Alright. So I have to record my audio in a very unorthodox way, because the other way of doing it sucked. I'll close this course, I don't need it. Okay, this is fine. Got a recording going. Everything should be all cool. Just need to get comfortable with my setup. Get used to really loud game audio because I'm playing game audio through the mic like a caveman. Say goodbye to this save, except not really because I have it backed up. Oh, I get to show off just how dumb my setup is with my with the camera that's about to turn on. As long as I don't accidentally face reveal. Yeah, say hello. Here's how I look at chat. This is how I charge my phone. I have to wrap the charger around it and pull the USB cable up. Fun times. Because otherwise it doesn't charge. Now we have Mr. Giant laptop with NTR, notes, OBS. Now we got infinite OBS. What a title screen. Okay. Hey there, Anthem. What the hell is that? Also, welcome to the first Super Mystery Dungeon stream in a long time. And I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it could be, because, like, I've been setting up for a while now. I got food, water, notes. I just shouldn't even really need notes except for Wonder Mail, so... Will this be the thing that makes you play Super? Maybe. People really tend to enjoy me playing it. Like, I love this game. This is my favorite PMD game. And when I speedrun it, I get to show off all the mechanics. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Holy shit, mozzarella cheese hand reveal. It's amazing. Alright. Yes, the game turns on your real camera. On the 3DS. Alright, so the frame rate on my bottom screen view is very poor. That's just because I'm using NTR viewer. I don't actually have a 3DS capture card. It's just NTR is allowed for this game because its impact is very, very, very minor on the run, if there's any at all. So this quiz is actually perfectly consistent, which is really nice. If I do... Actually, I want to do up plus A. Up plus A always gets you Totodile leader. On every single question. Sometimes you get Pikachu partner right away, too. That time I didn't. Gold! Forgot how to scroll the text optimally there. Alright, so we get Fennekin, which we don't want. Luckily, this game lets you say no. Alright. Toto is the strat, indeed. So this game, you don't get linked moves. Hey there, Gary. So, and the enemies are a lot tougher in this game than they are in other PMDs. So we need to maximize their damage as much as possible with just single moves. Totodile and Pikachu are the way to do that. You can Wonder Mail in a Waterfall TM, which capitalizes on Totodile's good physical attack. You can Wonder Mail in Thunder and Thunderbolt, which capitalize on Pikachu's special attack. And then you go ham on everything with alliances and win. That's how we speedrun this game with Wonder Mail. Unsubbing, unfollow. We don't have linked moves, but we have something functionally similar. Also, ranged attacks are way better in this game, so you don't even need linked moves in this game. Ranged attacks are way more useful. So much so that your partner actually spams them in this game when they have them. Because your partners can use ranged attacks from behind you and not hurt you. It's kind of like they have gap prober automatically. Hey there, Ken. I see someone's excited. Alright, so I'm gonna lose a few seconds here. Actually, I didn't. The hell? Apparently PB messed up the quiz or something. Like, really badly. Yes, your partner automatically is gap prober in this game, basically. That IQ skill. So, like, say your partner starts the game with flamethrower, and, like, an enemy starts approaching you. Your partner will start sniping that enemy from behind you with flamethrower at a distance. And that's how you want to tackle a lot of enemies when you're playing this game casually. However, with our T-posed Blizzard Lizard here, we actually have close ranged attacks that we emphasize. Because we just need raw damage. And that's what Totodile's good at. Indeed, I love this game! Also, whoops, Service Fish is on a higher. That's better. Hey there, Cruel. Thank you for the good luck. Although this is a D-Rust run, so... the movement in this PMD feels really different from the others. So my movement's gonna be very sloppy. If anything, it'd actually be better to get bad luck during this run, because then I can get used to dealing with nonsense. We'll see what happens, though. Alright, I don't even remember the settings menuing. Alright, that, options. Speed, fast, use recovery. I think that's good. Alright. I hope you guys liked seeing Ice Fang, because that's like the last time I'm going to be using it for the entire run. Also, Cruel, I believe you're starting BRT Recruit 'em All tomorrow? So, good luck in advance on that, you absolute madman. Alright, this is a scripted floor. You always want to avoid the middle room. Oh, shoot. Forgot about you. Actually, the enemy movement here is random, so you do need to react to that. But you know where the stairs are here. Alright. Only losing 0.8 there. Actually, not too bad. You PB'd on D-Rust, even on games you grinded, so that doesn't mean anything. It holds that it's been so long since I've run this that I've got a lot more experience. But all the same, my knowledge on this game was immense back when I was grinding it. So this may be a different case. Like, I really, really, really grinded this game last year. So if I PB now, that's some dumb luck. However, if I return to grinding this, then my newfound experience with speedrunning might actually come to light. Here, Noseleaf gives us horrible advice. I mean, in the other PMDs, that'd be great advice, but in this game, it's horrible. Also, I lied. I used Ice Fang there. So he tells you when an enemy is at a distance, you should feint with the A attack to let it come near. First of all, you can also do B plus A. But second of all, you don't want to try that in this game, because in this game all the enemies have ranged attacks, so... You always want to try sniping them, or just get in their face, because they're not going to walk towards you nicely in this game. Unless you're in a hallway. In hallways, enemies actually do always walk near you in this game. They do not snipe you in hallways. I'll take this. Alright. So this floor is the first random floor of the game. I don't want a Rostberry. The interesting thing about Super and running it is you actually want to focus more on efficiency than anything. You want to be efficient with how you deal with every battle. Like here, I'm just making Nuzleaf one-shot everything. You don't want to make movement mistakes because you don't want to spawn extra enemies. You want to use your items very carefully. You don't want to spam them too much, but you definitely want to get as much as you can out of each one. There. Warp wands, good stuff. Alright. You just went to bed. You start whenever you wake up and have the other stuff done. So 9 to 12 hours from now, most likely. Ah. Good AI design. Yes, good AI design, Gary. That's one of the biggest improvements Super makes, is like, everything is much smarter in this game. Both your partner and enemies are really, really smart. They like sniping you. They like sniping each other, I guess. Although the partner AI in this game does take some getting used to, because, like, you're not expecting your partner to try sniping everything, but that's exactly what they want to do. Yeah, you're gonna need good luck for recruit 'em all, because that is, like, the most bullshit category ever. Like, it's highly likely you will be trapped in at least one dungeon for 4+ hours at some point. Hey there, Whom. You're trying to add the floors that each Pokemon is onto the guide to make it easier to find them for recruiting. Yeah, Whom's got... Whom's guide actually needs to be presentable to others now. That's interesting. Do I ever hit 999 damage cap? Nope, I have actually never seen 999 in this game. I forgot that save prompts in this game default to yes. Alright, so the codes. There's a lot of them in this game, but they're all really short and sweet. So, Wondermail's not too bad in this game. Unless you're doing it on emulator like Whom did, then it will definitely suck. You got your Cinna partner to do it a few days ago, thanks to Sunny Day. Oh, yeah, if I had like weather conditions and move buffs, I could probably get it. Save prompts a quantity. Alright, let's move here. Oh man, you run so fast in this game. Cinder was at 285 special attack. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. So say hello to Pikachu. He's actually good in this game. At least in the speedrun. Casually, I think he's actually still one of the worst characters, but in the speedrun, he has something pretty special to offer. That special thing is called Thunder Parahax. If you're familiar with Pokemon, you might be thinking, that doesn't sound like a very reliable strat. And, well, it isn't, but it's the best thing we got. Super indeed, Reowner. Super indeed. I got pretty burnt out on this category for a while, but it's been so long since I've really, like, sat down with it. At least outside of 100% outside of Series Race, that this is pretty cool to come back to. Alright, Wondermails. This is gonna be tricky, though. Alright. I gotta get my stylus. Alright. This is the only Wondermail session in the run. Alright, 27JS RPF. I'm gonna lose so much time here. I used to know these. H6W7, K262. H6W7, K. Oh, jeez. Y91142. CNTSN2F1. Some of these are still actually quite familiar to me, surprisingly. R9945 PCN. 20 apples are for money, actually. SK5P778R. Where am I? OR791P7. TY264466. AQXR93P5. WJNTY478. Shakes MF1T. I love this code. CR62, CR63. What? WCJT275J. JF1 NOR7K93R. XT42 797K. SN3X QSFW. Almost there. 25 QQT. SCR. CQN41T. 29. 3TWJ. MK2C. 2CNW5. 5K5C. Okay. Sell those apples now while they're fresh for a lot of money. Damn it. What does he have? Blast seeds, that's really good. Alright, this is gonna be slow. Alright, so take all those, take all those. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I gotta remember on the fly what items I need. Inventory management is a really big part of this run. You have to store, you're pretty much forced to store your items very often during this run. And as such, you can take out like you can basically take out the perfect item set for like every dungeon in this run, so. A big part of this run is just remembering like those items. Also, I'm actually kind of surprised I only lost 4 seconds on Wondermail. Yeah, I like how fresh apples are worth so much. We actively abuse that in this category. This category, we are flat out just like, hey, hey Keklan, want to give us $2,000 so we don't need to pick up any money and we can still buy good stuff? So we do want to buy blast seeds, petrify orbs, wands, whenever we see those, and looplets. The most important thing is looplets. That's the main reason we need so much money. You might have seen a lot of HP buffs and stuff going through Wondermail. You might be thinking, how are things that give you more health optimal? It's basically because this game's hard, so it's really nice to be tanky. Oh, don't eat the blast seed yet. Alright, TMs. I love that sound. Alright, Waterfall. Well, actually, Swords Dance 3 times. Boom. Alright. As if that wasn't OP enough. Now we're going to power up Waterfall. And give it an accuracy buff. Alright, now we're ready to wreck. By the way, this floor is scripted, so... Boom. Did these guys kick your ass in your first playthrough because you didn't use the Petrify Orb? Fear not in the speedrun. Totodile's got your back. Alright, random floor. Always want a Swords Dance up at the start of each floor. And careful not to hit a Wonder Tile. Also, getting Petrify Wands, that's really good. You'll have to look at the touchscreen display to see what items I'm grabbing, because I actually like having the display there, the text log. Oh shit, well, okay, the stairs are right there though. Okay. When the touchscreen has the text log, there are some cases where I can read messages a lot faster. Alright, hold on. You're gonna... Alright, I lured that enemy into a hallway on purpose so that it would actually walk near me. Because they don't like to come near when you're in rooms. Only in hallways. What's this? Tiny Revive, I'll take that. One more floor. Oh, nice. I left a lot of items unchecked there, but not bad. Gimmel! Welcome to the stream, Gimmel. And yeah, Super Mystery Dungeon, that's my favorite PMD. What do I recommend for speedrunning this game? This combo I'm using right here, well, you can't see my partner right now, but Totodile Leader, Pikachu partner. If you are interested in speedrunning this, I highly recommend checking out my guide on speedrun.com, because there are a lot of specific strategies in this run. We actually use Wondermail codes to buff up Totodile and Pikachu immediately with really good moves and really good HP. Which is what I was just doing in Foreboding. There is also a no Wondermail category, but I recommend using Wondermail because the speedrun is a lot more fun with Wondermail, believe me. Also, yo, Helk! Thank you for the resub. Well, yeah, kind of resub. Close enough. Twitch Prime sub. I hope you enjoy Motsar Love! Oh, I was just thinking, did I pass the chapter ending? No, it's right there. Oh. Nice arbitrary cutscene gold! Wait, that was by oh, it was by 0.1. Okay, that makes sense. I probably don't split very precisely for chapter endings in this game, because the fade out is like so slow. Not too many people these days whom. Although Quanta did give out like 5 gift subs during my Beat Darkrai run, most of those were to pretty random people. Alright, I'm actually gonna want to scroll down. At one point I had like 30 subs, but nowadays I usually do not have more than 10. I'm glad you have it, Anthem, though. Thank you for the service fish. Alright, general inventory check. I'm probably gonna want this open. Drilled Coal Mine, Life Seed, Blast Side. We got that. Or Blast Seed. I just said Blast Side. That makes no sense. Alright, so there's Pikachu. Mr. Thunderbolt and Thunderspan champion. Does Pikachu knock out Totodile? Probably with Thunder. Alright. Like, if he had to, Pikachu could destroy me. He really could. You gotta watch how many people you sub to. You tend to go overboard too easily. Yeah, I tend to limit my subs to, like, 1 or 2 or 3. Otherwise, I'd be subbed to, like, everybody in the PMD community. And I'd be subbed to a bunch of DKC runners. The one partner with the cool question matters. Yeah. I just choose cool because it's faster. Doesn't have any long-term impact on the run. It's just literally faster during the quiz to choose cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One thing to remember about this game is I have to hit up and A for each prompt. Which is the opposite of Sky. You currently have 4 active subs, one of which tier 2. Oh my goodness. Let's see, I see a Quana, I see Quill, and I don't know, and I see my own, and I see Dabot. I don't know any of those others. That's pretty much what a lot of the portraits are in this game. Like, they didn't have 2D artists, they didn't have as much work for 2D artists to do in this game. So they just went nuts on portraits, I guess. Alright, do I have any space on me? Actually, I don't think I need to mess with storage. I don't think I need to mess with the shop right now. I guess I'll check for a Petrify Orb, actually. Those are good to check for. I was thinking of just, like, getting into the dungeon as fast as possible, but checking shop is usually a good idea. In any case, it's always optimal to go to Plaza there, because it actually shortens the cutscene. Luminous Orb, okay, that's good too. That's good too. Just freeing up some space for trash I'm going to want to pick up. Not actually trash, but like wands and orbs and stuff. Want to have some space for good things. Okay. So I don't really have much control over Pikachu in this dungeon. So this dungeon's quite chaotic. Alright, where are your TMs? Oh. Alright, there's a G-dude freaking out. Very rare I ever want to use Water Gun, but there's a scenario where it's good. Also, I need to use Swords Dance. Okay. This looks like a nasty layout. Nice. That could have been worse. Definitely want to make sure you're as efficient as possible when you're checking layouts in this game. Damn, that would have been a good hit. Oh, I actually need to adjust his move settings. Don't do Electro Ball. Okay. What's this? Stay away wands. Those are really good. Oh, hello. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that could be really annoying. Oh, you have sturdy. Okay, nice hit. Luminous Orb again? Wow. Oh, this looks annoying. I can't move because of Arena Trap. Okay. Alright, get away. Okay. Alright, you're... Actually, you're probably gonna get it with thunder. There we go. Okay. Oh. So this game treats the slow stats condition rather interesting in that when you get slowed, it actually just makes everyone else fast, including your partner. So what you just saw there was Pikachu cheating. He actually just moved and then attacked because I was slowed. Were you? Oh, there was money there. That's right. Pikachu likes to pick up items in this place. I forgot about that. That's another thing your partner does, which is kind of good and bad. Your partner automatically grabs items for you that are nearby. I might want to take an elixir for that, or maybe I'll just have Pikachu kill everything now. Okay, we found stairs. That's good. That could have gotten real tedious. Oh yeah, they're still. Oh yeah, the blue numbers that go up above your head after killing stuff. That's the XP gained. They changed the display for that during gates. Yeah, the new functionality of sturdy definitely stands out. However, thankfully, you just need to A-attack the enemies, which A-attack is rarely useful in this game, but it is obviously good for beating up a sturdy Pokemon, so. Alright, 3 more floors. You do get healed after that break room, which is really nice. Like here. Unless I missed the A-attack. And then flinch. Alright, you kill him. There we go. What a good demo that was. Oh, thanks for picking up a Blast Seed, Pikachu. That's actually really sick. Alright, he's gonna pick up. Oh, actually, we're full. Confuse is not good. Alright, that's just money. Now I got a lot of enemies to deal with. Alright. This is a big layout. Oh boy. Okay. Tiny revive. I already got like a lot. I have a lot of other important items on me right now, so. Revive is spawned very frequently in this game. They're not anywhere near as big of a deal in this game as they are in others. I need the Swords Dance. That's what we have here. Just petrify, excellent. Okay. Not too bad. Like, that was actually kind of... I would say that was, like, slightly below average luck. I could definitely have used some guiding wands, but whatever. Hey there, Joer. Hopefully Joer is an okay way to say your name. This is probably your favorite to watch a speedrun of. Really? I didn't know that, Rioner. This game's definitely a lot more, like, strategic. Right, so, Swords Dance, Blast Seed, Waterfall. Nice needless crit. Nice gold! I think in PB he used Dig or something. That's the only reason for me to save time there. Yes, Blast Seeds are massively buffed in this game. They do 100 at close range and 75 when thrown. However, they're also a lot more rare in this game, so you definitely got to use them sparingly. The fact that I got 2 in the shop immediately is actually quite lucky. I've had some runs where I just flat out never found, like, any. Like, in the older PMDs, you saw blast seeds everywhere, but they were always just disappointing trash. But in this game, they're rare, but they're also a lot more precious. There are a lot of strats that revolve around them in the speedrun, so I'm happy to pick up plenty of them. So nice Wigglytuff emote there, Joy. Certain early game-ish, yeah. There's actually like a really classic RPG game speedrun strat in this game that comes up where we actually KO partners to save time. And we do so using blast seeds. You can also use blast wands, but if you get blast seeds, that's a little faster. We also use blast seeds on a lot of bosses. Like the next boss, I'm going to want to throw 2 blast seeds. And Entei, I absolutely need 2 blast seeds. It's like super important there. It's a really different speed game to like relative to the other PMDs, because while it is still obviously an RNG crapfest, there's so much more strategy that goes into this run. It's not all about just movement. Movement helps. Quick movement helps, but efficiency really, really weighs heavily in this run, and I love that. Field trip! Alright, why did I lose a second there? You know what? I bet back when I got this PB, I split, like, really inaccurately. I'm a lot more precise with that now, but I bet back then I had, like, no idea what I was doing. Because there's no reason for me to lose a second there. Unless there was, like, dialogue that I was really slow with. Should play it before watching the whole run here. Why is there a lantern? Oh. Well, you see, you're right, Ken. I really do need a service fish command. You see, lantern here, my good buddy. So this is actually a service animal that it helps me feel more sane when I'm having problems. We have deemed it service fish. This is how important lantern is to me. Yeah, I agree that it's required, however, I'm still too lazy to make it. I had a lot of other things I needed to set up today. I redid, like, pretty much my whole Super Mystery Dungeon overlay, so. Also, that particular lantern was drawn by Kichi, and man, I love that. You can't add commands either. I'm the only one that can do it. Maybe I can do it during a really long cutscene later. And I guess as an additional justification for having lantern in the overlay, there are actually lanterns that appear in the story. So there you go. Alright, so for this dungeon I get predetermined items. This sucks. Okay, that works. Bubble absorb. Tactics! Now we can change tactics, so follow me. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to push. Please go away. There we go. That's what I wanted. It sucks when you spawn in a room with enemies in this dungeon, it really does. Because in this dungeon, my strat is to do a whole lot of swords dances so I can one-shot everything I see, but when I enter a room that has enemies, I don't have my swords dances up yet. So I had to be really tactical. Oh shit. Well, actually, it's a good thing I went this way because you don't want to walk around in a long room. Petrify wands, that's excellent. All right. That thing might have dry skin. Okay, good. Thank you, Gumi. Oh, you're coming. Oh, the Tyron's coming too. Or not. Yes, he is. Thunderbolt! Thank you! Okay. I don't like hanging out in big rooms. Okay. Big rooms, more enemies tend to find you. Oh, sheesh. I think I can water gun you. Or not. Okay. Whoa! Conga line. Whoa! I don't have warp wands right now. Oh, this sucks. But at the same time, this is why we have the Waterfall strat. Or the Swords Dance strat. Oh. What do we have here? Petrify Orb! Good stuff. Alright, go away. Elixir, that's actually really good, because I'm probably going to run the PP soon. This cutscene doesn't heal you, so I'm going to need that elixir. School only gives you 1 elixir. Speedrun doesn't really give you... Yeah, you don't like it, Home. That's how I am with BRT. With BRT, I'd much rather watch it than do it. I can actually check whether you have dry skin. Or get paralyzed and not want to bother. Alright. Actually, did I hear myself run out of PP? I think I did. I'm just gonna run to the stairs here. Ow. PRT is great, though. Well, I mean, I like it casually, but I hate speedrunning that game. Actually, I also like S and Q. Oh, nice. Wow, good luck at the end there. Damn. I guess I didn't need the elixir. Also, I guess PB had a really lousy school forest. I just really, really, really hate single-segment speedruns of Blue. Because, like, that's a category where I feel like if you get bad RNG, there's absolutely nothing you can do. You just lose a buttload of time. There's nothing in your power you can do about it. Like, it's just worse in that game than in other PMDs. And it drives me nuts. I just feel so utterly powerless in that game. Whereas in Sky, the enemy spawn rate is lower, so there's more of an emphasis on movement, like just quick movement. Gates just has like fun movement mechanics and animation skip, and like the layouts in that game are so massively large that no one can really get insane runs in that game. And then this game, there's a high emphasis on strategy, so. I still like save and quit runs of blue. In fact, I'm going to be doing save and quit for Sheezathon, so... Mostly because it's like the only thing I can actually have time for rationally, but I do actually like save and quit, I'll give it that. They should have provided escape orbs to the kids. Unfortunately, I'm holding all the items. Yeah. Alright, so here it's optimal to be mean to Pikachu. Yeah, also, I guess PB had a terrible school force, but where's Balanced? Balanced says I'm not doing all that fantastic, although I'm not doing too bad for D-Rust. Maybe I should just look at Balanced, actually. Much more accurate representation of how I'm doing. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, I don't want those. Oh, Luminous Orb. Hello, I almost missed that. That would have been a stupid thing to miss. Alright. Do need to pick up a few elixirs. Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about strategy and boss fights to him. I'm talking about a lot of strategy over the course of the whole run. Like, my brain is just going a lot more, even when I'm in dungeons in this game, because I just think to myself at all times, alright, it's really, really important that I minimize the number of turns this battle takes, and this enemy's gonna try as hard as it can to make it take more turns. Obviously, every PMD game, it's important to minimize turns, but in this game, it's hardest, so... That's what I'm getting at with this game requiring strategy. Although this game also does have some of the most convoluted boss strats. Some of. Gonna sleep. Alright, good night, Cruel, and good luck in advance on your monster run. Say that. Well, I guess so, but the strats are mostly the same. I'll protect, I'll power up, I'll dodge, something like that. Although there are some really strategic fights in that game, too. Like the one where we have to get through as a solo Tepig. That one you have to adapt based on what items you have at your disposal, so that's interesting. I'll give it that. I'll never crap on Gates, actually, except for the tech speed, and casually. But as a speed game, I know full well that, like, Gates is more fun than people would expect. Hey there, SPR. Welcome to Rusty Dude Plays his favorite speed game. Or at least one of my favorites. But I never miss! Even in this game, you never miss Watchog? Are you sure about that? Everyone misses a lot in this game. Alright. That's one thing that sucks about Super, is, like, early game accuracy is very bad. Everyone that's played this game knows that. This floor is scripted. And I always get a power boost X and Y on my Emerald, or on my Looplet. And ignore the rest. Wow, that was really good movement. Holy crap. Oh, this sucks. Oh yeah, I gotta change settings. Or at least I probably wanted to do that. And I think... Oh, what's this? Distance dodge. I put that on the unused Looplet. Whoops. Okay, what do we have here? Barrage! Shit. I'm actually going to give that to you, because that's likely to make Esper useful. I need some sword stances. Alright. Damn. Alright, so I really do need 3. Okay. Couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 per floor in this dungeon. I think you can get by with 2, but like some enemies will barely tank. Basically, I do this dungeon the same way I do School Forest. Oh god, I don't like this. I have... Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi. Pounce Wands are a really cool new item. Though they aren't always gonna help. So I don't know what Deerling's doing. Alright, there we go. Watch the stairs be... Actually, that's a dead end. Derp. I guess Pounce Wand strats really didn't... Oh, god. Okay, there's 2 sleeping enemies. Wow, I really didn't need to use those. Alright, whatever. Pounce Wands are tricky to utilize to their fullest potential, but they can definitely save a lot of time, and they're just fun. They're just really fun. Alright, get me out of here. What do we have here? Berry power? That's not a big deal in this place. Probably should have checked that. Purple emeralds can potentially be amazing. Okay, like here's a good time. Ah, shit. Nice. Alright. I probably don't need that, but... I guess that'll help in case, like, I miss an attack. Oh. Oh, jeez. Bad time to be out of Waterfall. Damn it. Oh, damn, I thought you were almost dead. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I think Dragon Claw will one-shot you. Okay, well, good thing Barrage procced. Alright. Let's get an elixir, because this place sucks without that Waterfall. And I'm gonna go north. Okay. And this is what really bad RNG feels like in the early game. I was bitching about how in BRT you can't do anything about it when you get bad RNG. But that's also pretty true for early game here. Like... You get limited items, so... Oh, nice barrage proc there. You're also at the game's mercy early on here. What the frickin' wonder tiles? This dungeon has not been particularly nice. Oh. Oh yeah, we're... the stairs in here? Okay. Oh shit. Well, actually, that's fine. I am gonna need an apple. Ah. Yeah, this dungeon's been going pretty bad. Slumber, don't care about that. Alright, whatever. Found another one here. Ah. Okay, that should... That works. There we go. There's Barrage coming in handy on her. What do we have? Guard boost, don't care. Hi, Skarmory. You have sturdy. Thank you for trying, Esper. Alright, there we go. Truant Wands, don't care. One more floor. This looks like a small floor, actually. Okay. Yeah. Is robbing a Kite shop important in the run? Thank goodness, no. Thank goodness, no. You're right. Oh, your internet died. Well, at least it seems to be okay now if you're typing in chat, so welcome back, Reowner. You missed a bad dungeon. Actually curious, how did that go in PB? PB was also, like, pretty much balanced. Actually, PB was worse than average, apparently. I know these balance splits are quite strict because late game in this PB and mid game was really good. Especially mid game. I had like several stair floors in sheer mountain range, which is one of the biggest dungeons in the entire series as far as any percent goes. That's not true if we consider all icons, but that's very true if we consider just any percent categories. Like, sheer mountain range is massive, so getting good RNG in there that weighs very heavily. Heavily enough that, like, if I ever go back to grinding this game seriously, I'd probably reset at every bad sheer mountain range. Which kind of sucks, because that's 2 hours in, but, like, it sways the run. Now you want to watch this. Yeah, hey there, Kichi. I'm amazed you've actually gotten into doing PMD runs. But it's been a while since I've done Super, so this is pretty worth watching. Alright, so... shop some more after this cutscene. By the way, sorry for poor audio quality. I don't have a good way to get, like, quality audio for this game. I'm actually just playing the audio through my microphone right now. Which, I think that's working well enough. I'm gonna bank on him having a better looplet. What do you got? Nothing, okay. Could have taken those Pecha berries, actually, because those have a few uses in this run, surprisingly. Like, I'm sure it's been noticed by now that stair layouts in this game can really suck. As is true for all PMDs, but it's definitely more common in this game. So, like, getting poisoned at the beginning of a really long floor sucks. So it's definitely worth it to actually have a couple Pecha berries in some dungeons where poison is very common. Eduardo! Also, thank you, Efticuz. Depending on what happens, I might need all the service fish I can get. Usually this game doesn't tilt me too much. Usually. Remember when Trico used to be the official team? Now it's Totodile! Also, what whom? I think I missed a little bit of conversation. Okay, I'm missing some conversation. Alright, now we get alliances. I'm always telling people that this game doesn't have linked moves, and they're always like, "What? This game sucks!" And then I immediately say, but it has alliances, which work like linked moves, so here they are. They're like much more versatile linked moves, wherein the entire party participates. I always found it amusing watching people play this game because I noticed that everyone either spammed alliances like crazy, or they never used them at all. In the speedrun, we spam them like crazy. Blast Seed, and I'm not getting a Joy Looplet. Alright. Got a lot of Blast Seeds now. Got an extra Petrify Orb, so I believe I have 2 now, which is good. I want to have 3 for bosses, and then after that I can just use them at will whenever the enemies are being annoying. In any dungeon at any time. Because this run does not have monster houses. All of the main story dungeons do not spawn those, so that's nice. Side dungeons do, but that's not an issue in this category. So we can actually just use Petrify Orbs, like, whenever we're generally annoyed. Except, you know, we need... Ideally, optimally, we have, like, 3 for boss fights. I know I need 1 for the next one coming up. Let me check, actually. Where's... Nectar Meadow. 1 accuracy up drink for Thunderbolt, 1 Petrify Orb, 2 Blast Seed. Okay. You haven't beaten the game yet, but you never use alliances. Yeah, like I said, you either spam them or you forget they exist. You don't really need alliances if you use ranged attacks enough. Alright, what do you have, Kek? You have nothing great. Alright. I guess I'll take another Blast Seed. I'm actually going to dump items now. Alright, so Looplet, Apple, Elixir, Max Elixir, all ran. Tiny Revives. Blast Seed's going to want a couple. Life Seed, Accuracy, you're going to want that. Luminous Orb, I'll take one of those, actually. Roll Call, Petrify, Totter. Stay Away, Pounce, Warp, Petrify, Guiding. Alright. Items are really, like, item space is very tight in this particular dungeon. Nice. Power Boost Y, more nice. I'm actually just gonna push you. Haha! Enemy standing on stairs, no problem! Alright. I am going to use the Luminous Orb now, because this looks like a nasty floor. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. I will take an attack buff from that. I'm going to petrify you because you're very annoying. Big ears, I will take that. Now I can see all the enemies. Alright, Waterfall and Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, I want to give him his life seed. Once I can. I saw double team there, I was not dealing with that. Oh yeah, you're gonna snipe, I forgot you have ranged attacks. Alright, let's buff up a bit here. There we go. Didn't see what that was. Revive? Okay, revive is fine. Oh god, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way anymore. Oh, okay, sweet. The stairs are there. Sometimes the stairs get revealed as soon as you use a pounce wand. Which is interesting. That happens if your destination has the stairs. I'm gonna totter. What do we have on this? Okay, maybe Totter Orb wasn't exactly optimal here. It was worth a shot. I might want to stop abusing Pounce Wands so much. Don't want to run out of a particular kind of wand, because then it can get pretty rough on you. Whoops, I meant to use an alliance. Alright, you should die now, though. Okay. That could be really annoying. Okay. Those guys don't wake up because they're that strong. Thank you for the host, Mr. Bighead? Never seen your name before. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not going to be dealing with you now. And for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. I'll talk more in a second. This game is very high concentration. Oh shoot, I did not want a water gun there. Alright, whatever, it worked out. Okay, sweet. One more floor, or am I done? One more floor, okay. You're gonna growl at me a lot. I'm just gonna petrify you. Oh, right. I actually don't have a looplet for Pikachu because I sold it. Oh, I water gunned again. Crap. Alright. There we go. I am surprised both of those attacks landed. Oh yeah, there's the secret stairs. I don't need to check these things. Wasting time. That was pretty good, although I did use a luminous orb, so... Alright, welcome aboard, Mr. Big Head. You have no feelings. Interesting. It's one way to introduce yourself. Right, welcome to the stream. I speedrun all the games in the Pokémon Mystery Dungeon series. As of late, I've been doing it every Friday. And I also speedrun games in the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, so... Polar opposite speed games. Alright, this is what the Petrify Orb is for. Waterfall, Thunder. Oh, I missed! Oh, and I forgot. You wanna blast seed the D-drills immediately. I forgot. And this is why I labeled this as a rusty rod. Okay, where am I? Oh, I missed! I don't think their evasion affects this. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna suck. It has high evasion, so yeah. I'm gonna just eat this blast seed over here real quick. Oh god. This is going very well, as you can see. Everything is going according to plan. Alright, where's my blast seed? You die now. Alright, you're dead. This actually did work out pretty well. Oh goodness, that thing could have killed Pikachu if it wanted. Which would have been annoying. Alright. So that was, sloppy. Rip 20 seconds to forgetting the boss strat. A polar opposite would be speedrunning Dragster on an Atari, speedrunning bait and cut. Alright, fine, Ken, but... What I was getting at is DKC is all execution. Whereas this is all strategy and luck. Also, hey there, Cinder. Totally didn't use class time to work on Finn's commission. Oh, Finn commissioned things with you? Interesting. Also, this Roselia is awesome. She gives us so many good items. Perfect apple. Gonna sell that for a lot of money. Weatherband, good looplet. Guiding wands, 5 of them, good stuff, and a pure seed. Class is done for today. We got Cindy doing commissions during class. We got whom being done with class. Yes, for sub badges. Oh, okay. Right. Also, earlier it was optimal to be mean to Pikachu, but now it's optimal to be nice. Even in the speedrun, this game twists your emotions quite a bit. You did a rough draft of them in class. Okay. Yeah, it's because this game had better translation, I think. And also because they're not just like, here, have a house. I feel like with better writing, Sky could have done just as well in that regard, with like building the trust between the partner and player, but the translation in that game... And actually, I guess even in that game, it's also generally kind of hasty. Also! Service fish! And their friend Dugong. Rip Waylord, though. Lantern has dialogue in a PMD game. Yay! Oh shit, hold B. Alright. Closer to PB now than I expected myself to be. I guess I warmed right back up to the gameplay. So I guess Cruel was right. It doesn't mean crap that I haven't done a run in a while. He was right. Also, now we got a bow tie. I mean, it's supposed to be a scarf, but it's very clearly being worn as a bow tie. Hi, Tyranitar casually standing outside of my house. It's time for classwork. Also, what's hype, Ken? Oh, of course. Your favorite. Here I am really happy that Lantern appears in like one cutscene, but then your favorite Pokemon, the guild master of the game. Worked out pretty nicely for Ken. There's no quills. Yeah, unfortunately there's no quills. Alright. Oh wow. Sell all that. Oh. I knew there was something else there I didn't want. Damn it, I don't think I actually sold the trap. Okay, attack looplet, good stuff. Alright. What the heck is Lombre doing? Where do I go now? School? Probably school. Yes, school. I think when I was shopping there, I was standing in such a way that Lombre was being pushed back. And he was trying to, like, inch forward again, but I was in his way talking to Kecleon, so he was just, like, vibrating over there. Actually, Whom, it's funny you say that. At one point, believe it or not, at one point, I was actually testing runs with Turtwig Leader. Turtwig Leader is also pretty good in this game. I think ultimately Pestilent and I... Oh shit, I forgot about that prompt. Ultimately, Pestilent and I figured it wasn't quite as good, but it's an option. Basically, the strat there was Razor Leaf instead of Waterfall. So you basically just sniped everything. It was kind of like Razor Leaf didn't do as much damage as Waterfall, but you got a lot of utility out of it because you could snipe enemies if you wanted. You could hit around corners if you wanted. It had a high crit rate, etc., etc. So it had a lot of utility. The only way Totodile can cut corners with an attack is if he uses Water Gun, so... Maybe it's a thing you need to actually enjoy the speedrun again. You could try it. Like I said, I don't think it's quite as good because you don't have as much raw power as you do with Totodile. But you do get a lot of versatility, so... It's an interesting trade-off. It's really nice during Drillbur Coal Mine, because, like... During that dungeon, you don't have alliances and your partner runs around like a maniac, so... In that dungeon, say you've got a Geodude, like, rock polishing or whatever, you can just, like, snipe it with Razor Leaf and be done. So it's really nice in that place. Ironic, since that's supposed to be a fire dungeon, he's a grass type, but... Okay. True. Very true. Although in this case, it would change the game up quite a bit more. Whereas in Sky, it was more of an aesthetic change overall. That's fine. Actually, I'll take the Pecha. Alright, what do I want for this next dungeon? I don't think there's really any, like, special strats. Actually, I'll take the revives. I don't need a Pure Seed right now. I don't need the Trap Bust. Anything special? Polyrath. 1 Slumber Orb. Alright, that's actually not a bad idea. I think that's literally just in case you meet a Heliolisk. So that makes sense. Heliolisk are not something you want to meet, to say the least. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's a lousy start right there. 2 enemies. I fear I'm gonna run out of Pound Swans very fast. Whoa! We got flying there. Alright. Alright, these guys are scary. They can Hypnosis you, and it's not good. Also, I think we need to equip Looplets. Yes, we do. Alright, there we go. Another revive. Oh, jeez. I actually probably should have just used the wand there. But my mind immediately jumped to Pounce again. So... What do we have here? Big ears! Ooh! Good stuff. Pounce Swans, nice. Refill. I'm really lucky to have gotten a refill on those since I'm using them so much. Okay. Oh. Interesting hallway there. Unfortunately, interesting doesn't mean optimal. Also, these guys are a pain. I think they can actually tank. Oh, wait. Fun fact, Alliances break through type immunities, so Pikachu can Thunderbolt the, what's his name? Barboach? Type immunities are otherwise very important in this game, so... Oh, shit. Wait, what's this? Trap proof. Alright, whatever. I put it on Pikachu, that's useless on him. Whatever, I wasn't thinking. Ouch. Lullaby. Alright, that's not that great. What do we have here? Oh, it's Drowsy. Okay, Drowsy does not have ranged attacks. But what he does at close range is more than enough to compensate. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Super crit. Okay. Hey there, Wacko. I think that's Wacko. Ooh. Oh, shit. I took a risk there. Alright, can I move? Alright, we're good. I actually had to do ground stairs for once, but... Wow, I am really lucky I did not get Hypnosis spammed there, because that could have been really ugly. But Pikachu just walked up and took it for me. Oh, wow. Nice stairs. Funny thing about gates and supers, in both games, the stair floor is, like, such a godsend. Oh, I just gave you a paralysis guard, even though you're already immune to that. Oh, that's crappy Emera anyway. Takes about as long to quit out of the Emera menu as it takes to equip an Emera, so I don't really care if I, like, put on something useless. Nice Torrent. Had I remembered I had Torrent, I probably would have just, like, not used an Alliance there. I forgot Torrent strats are actually a thing in this game. Forgot about that. That's, like, never relevant in any other PMD. I guess maybe sometimes Blaze is handy during gates. Oh shit, I didn't want to go that way. Uh-oh. Alright, I just caused myself an extra fight. Nice job. Wasn't looking at the map good enough. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna do a very interesting strat here, and I'm hopefully not gonna pounce toward a Drowsy. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Wow, pretty lucky dungeon. Pretty lucky dungeon. I got, what, 2 stair floors? 2 or 3. And a lot of other floors were quick. That was really good. Alright, so this fight... We actually don't have any item strats for it. It's just that Totodile and Pikachu have a really good moveset for it as it is. Which is cool. Also Polly! Alright. Thanks for using Rain Dance, rebuffing both Waterfall and Thunder. GG. Alright. That was really good. That was really good. I love how well Totodile Pikachu works out for that fight. It's so funny. Like, I didn't even really plan that far ahead when I was testing strats or anything. It just worked out really nice. That Rain Dance buffs both of our moves. Alright, so next dungeon is, particularly interesting because it's actually the only mission we do in this run, and the floor count is random. It can be anywhere from 2 to 8. Thankfully, Foreboding Forest floors aren't too bad, so even if you know, that floor count doesn't influence the run too badly. But it definitely has an effect. It's interesting because it's like your time gain, time loss is pretty much known before you go into the dungeon for the most part. I think this PB had 3F or 4F, so I need a pretty good count. In fact, I think this is one of the best dungeons in my PB. Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't mean to put the female sign there, but hopefully it'll be fine. I tried tapping end with my stylus. I hit the female symbol. Who's in? Wait, what? I only know the Grandmaster of all things bad, actually, so I guess, I don't know who Ampharos is either. I'm just a dashing, wandering nobody. Dashing, wandering. Dun, 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 dun. I meant to save there, so now I'm totally at the mercy of the floor count I get. So if I get 8F, that sucks. Especially since I'm actually on like a decent run right now. Oh my god, it's 2F! That's the best floor count! I haven't gotten this in a run in ages. Oh my god, that's really good. What do you have? Attack loop? I don't need that. I'll actually take the other items though. Alright. Go, 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 quick! Get a free gold! Get a free gold! I haven't had this in a run since like very, very, very old runs. Alright, well. That's gonna. Oh, shit, stairs. He's right there! Oh my god! Or she's right there. Oh my god, that was like almost perfect. The only thing is, like, I wish I would have dealt with that Weedle a little bit better, but I was just, like, so excited upon going in. Gold hype! Oh my god, I have not had 2F in so long. That was amazing. It also just shot this run, like, way ahead, actually. Because not only was it 2F, but those floors were really good. Alright. So, I said that's the only mission we do in the run. Unfortunately, there are a lot of required mission days. We just don't have to finish any missions. So this is a bit of a slow part of the run. I guess it's nice that I get to rest after like thinking so hard throughout the dungeons. I get to rest for a while. 'Cause there's just a lot of filler days where all we do is go into a dungeon and then just die, basically. That's how we get through optimally. Let's not check the orb. I don't have anything to sell. What do you have? What do you have? Detect looplet. I have a lot of money, so I'll try that. Discount speed looplet. Very important to deposit all your items, because otherwise you'll lose them all. Alright. Yo, soul! Okay. How do I do this again? Give up. Okay. Welcome to my favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrun. Although we're in, like, the dumbest part of it, but... What you saw there is how to beat missions optimally in Super Mystery Dungeon. I also just got, like, a really hype gold. Sorry I'm starting so much later. That means the rando is also going to have to be a lot later. If you still want to do that afterwards. That's going to be like 4.5 hours from now, roughly. Your power's back. Oh, you lost power. Dang. Still better. You're not a simulator. Yeah. Like 11 mission days in a row of Ragged Mountain. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. But losing power still sucks. Alright. So I guess we're rolling with attack looplet and deflect looplet. Or not deflect looplet, it was detect looplet. Alright, so now the game's teaching us about how Pokemon become unavailable. So now we gotta build a new team. So we'll build it of the only member that matters. Alright. You're doing homework and 2/3 of the way to banning the Pokemon on the dock. Wait, what? Oh, like, oh, that thing. Okay, cool. Like the rando dock. Sweet. Which Ampharos is available more often. Yeah, he starts at a very high level. So his availability can be a bit poor. But if it makes you feel any better, Ken, at least I actually was using him from time to time in my 100% run. He was like the backup. Not gonna lie, I still like Super 100% better than Super any percent. Despite its length, it's really fun. And you actually get to do stuff on these days, which is really cool. In fact, if this were Super 100%, we'd be about to do one of the most strategic bosses, which is Salamence. But instead we're doing this. Ah, crap. Hey there, Polar Bear. Oh wow, you actually have a Lycanoob sub. Nice. I haven't seen that in a long time. After your free Golden Seeds and Golden Bananas, your hero and partner are only 3 levels below him. Huh. At that point, he should not be as rare. Also, I found that, like, it seemed like when I used the Pokemon a lot, it became available more and more often. I don't know if that was a coincidence or not. Probably was. Because, like, the first time I played this, when I first got Latias, she was a lower level than my starter, but she had very poor availability. But after I used her more and more, whenever I could, her availability got to be really good. Alright, I think I lost a few seconds there to a shop check. Oh, proud portraits, they're so cool. Pikachu's is probably like one of my least favorite among them, but I still like it. Yeah, I see you do like a bunch of that game. I've just been busy with Donkey Kong and other PMDs. In a way, I miss this run, and I definitely feel like I can improve my time. Although what happened with that gold split was really lucky. Oh no, Ampharos is leaving. Ken is sad. Imagine how I feel, Ken. My favorite Pokemon only appears in like one cutscene. Shoutouts to Service Fish. However, I compensate by putting Service Fish on the overlay so that it is here at all times to bless us. with happiness. And hopefully good RNG. Yeah, it appears at the very end, too. During, like, the cutscene that gives an overview of a bunch of different Pokemon. Pikachu's afraid of ghosts. Because as we all know, all electric types don't like ghosts. Never thought of it. Yeah, you like that? You like the illusion they do there, making the partner scared of ghosts? There's a reason they did that. That's one thing I really liked about, like, playing the game's story casually the second time I did it. Like, I noticed a lot of illusions, and I thought that was sweet. You turn on this game again just to find time. Yeah. There was definitely a while where I just got, like, really sick of finding time for PMD, but I'm finding that one run a week is working out really nicely, because it's not too demanding. And it gets me going on these runs. Oh god damn it, whom? Whom has a very bad interpretation of that cutscene. Guess I can't really blame him, but... You already touched it. Oh god, those JPN Blue Rescue Team and Time Darkness quotes were so funny. There was one that was like, oh no, stone bread. I attempted to eat it, and then I ended up being eaten by my friends or something like that. Also, you got two Skitty and Joyous Tower. Oh boy. Just what I saw during Whom's Catch 'em All runs, that dungeon does not look particularly fun. Trying to find gates. Well, there is no gates quiz. Unfortunately. You could see if you can find it for Super, though. It'd be topical. It's fun if you're a masochist, so not really fun. Poor Gates. Well, that's just another reason why it's a nice speed game. No freaking quiz. Just pick the starter and go. Maybe Gates to Infinity was secretly designed for speedrunning, and they just made the text slow so that we could get breaks between the long dungeons. Oh shit, what am I doing? Caught on the railway. Rallying, whatever, what have you. Cheese.exe is encountering problems, and may need to be restarted. It all makes sense now. Maybe one day we'll go back to Gates for the heck of it. Although I have no interest in doing NTR runs on it anymore, so I'd have to either potato cam it or get a capture card. So most likely I'd have to resort to the potato cam. I don't like doing that, so I don't know. You need to recruit service fish now. Yay! Yes, my DS capture card should be coming very soon. Although it's not sufficient for Gates. It's only sufficient for Time Darkness and Secret Game. Secret last game of Cheeseathon. Which, by the way, if I don't get the capture card tomorrow, I'm actually going to have to postpone Cheeseathon, because that will mean I won't have it in time for Monday. Because if it doesn't come in the mail Saturday, it's not going to come Sunday, because there's no mail then. And then the earliest it could arrive would be in the middle of the day on Monday. Which, I'd be taking a big risk relying on it arriving at that point. So, here's hoping it arrives tomorrow. And also, yeah, that. Here's hoping my laptop works with it. Because that's another potential issue. Although, if that's an issue, I'm going to find a way to emulate the game I want to run. I'll figure something out. Though I really don't want to make it an emulator run. I'd much rather just do it on console. I'm like 50 times more comfortable on console. It is not Guardian Signs, no. For that, I can use the Wii U. So I guess these are the hints that are whittling it down. It's a DS game, and it's not available on Virtual Console. Hey there, Juicebox. About to go watch the first half of your old high school football game because you want to see your band kids, but you'll be back to check in before the run's over. Alrighty then. See you when you come back, Juicebox, and thanks for stopping in. It's not up. It's not Professor Layton. That'd be really funny if it was actually an up speedrun. But no. Oh, of course you can come with us, Pikachu. It is not Phoenix Wright. I'll have to think about another hint. I don't want to make it too obvious. Is it a game? It is a video game, yes. There's hint number 3. What was the first hint? It's a Nintendo DS game. Hence why I need my capture card for Cheeseathon. Your chat is white on white, so you can't see it until it's... What, whom? I mean, there's still a lot of possibilities, so... You think you know what it is. I almost accidentally spoiled it while I was in Finn's voice call last night, so... You're gonna be the last one your professor talks to? Wait, what? It is not Cooking Mama. It's not a meme game! Alright, there's hint number 3. It's not a meme game, it's a game I actually really like. There. Also, hey, we actually get to do a dungeon now. Pretty soon, anyway. You sent me a DM with your guess. Nice. Let's see. Oh, well, it didn't actually show up on my phone. Let's see. Alright, I might need to... Okay. You're really close to him, I'll give you that. You're really close. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, we want Gooey, I believe? Yes. Alright, there's a lot of strats here. Attacked, weather, sure. Apples are important. I want just a couple O-rans, I guess, in case crap hits the ceiling fan. Lots of revives, like 4. Blast seeds, I got a lot, so I will take 4, actually. Roll call, petrify, slumber. Stay away, pounce, warp. Petrify, guiding. Oh shit, thank you for the sub HG Finn. Money just in case I go into a shop. No, I didn't want to leave this menu! Alright, I believe my... Pikachu just pushed me back in. Okay, my inventory is still sorted out. I just gotta do, yeah, I just had to re-add Gumi. Slight time waste. Alright, let's go! Thank you for the Finn. Or thank you for the sub Finn. Alright, I gotta concentrate now. Alright, what do we have here? Berry power, really good Emra. Alright. Holy moly, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's do this real quick. Follow me. Esper really did not like that Beldum. I guess Esper is actually Gary Tina. She just hates those. Alright. Alright, bizarre strat, but it saves a lot of time, because having a smaller party is a really good idea. In fact, oh, I didn't want to use the roll call orb. Shit. Okay, that's a waste. Actually gonna get rid of Esper, because you saw her wasting time there. Alright, now we're ready to roll. Should have done that immediately, but I wasn't thinking. But thank you for the resub, Finn. Alright. I might want to Sword Dance. Probably want to adjust Gumi's moves now that I think about it. Yes, I do. Oh boy. Push, push, push. Okay. Waterfall, Thunderbolt, Dragon Breath. Okay, good. Paralysis Guard, not a big deal. Oh dear. Actually, do I have Warp Wands? I do. There we go. Oh my god! What is this? Holy crap! 5 Pokemon Conga Line. Ouch! Oh my god. Guard boost, not a big deal. So Finn, welcome to Super Mystery Dungeon. Equipment in this game isn't just scarves, it's actually looplets, which have extra notches on them that let you get other upgrades that are randomly generated. So like those little colored stones, those are emeralds. Type Bulldozer, I think that's good on you. Also, these are alliances. These replace link moves. This is a level up, it replaces level ups. And that was a really crappy floor. Oh my god, that's a big room. Yellow emeralds are actually the most important ones because they can potentially be a very good one. Oh geez, that was lame. Oh. Type Bulldozer, I'll take it, sure. Also, you can do this in this game. Whee! Oh, hi. Alright, whatever. We checked the room. Got past some enemies. Oh. Crap, there's an enemy that way, there's an enemy that way. Nice Type Bulldozer effect, actually letting Pikachu hit that thing. Although it kind of just wasted a little time. What do we have here? Wand Expert! That's the best yellow emerald. That's the best yellow emerald. I'm gonna use it now. You are much more free to spam wands when you have this. I will still just attack you, because why not? Yeah. Alright, stairs are right there. That's going to heal my belly. Okay. Still get to keep our emeralds after this cutscene. Oh, I forgot the guiding wand. I'm silly. See, that would have saved me all that walking. Also, get out of the party, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, it actually would not have been a bad idea to save one blast seed for Giratina, but it's alright. We'll live. Uh-oh. Come with us, Pikachu. Holy moly, big mess. I'm sorry I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. Oh dear. Come with us, Pikachu. Okay. Wand Expert is pretty broken. Oh no, Echo's trying to post a giant emote. It's Toto Senpai! Yes. I'm playable in this game. I love it! And I'm good in it. Yeah, also, hey there, Ken. I saw that, Wacko. When I scrolled up a little bit. I'm Totodile Toto Senpai! And I'm upset that that dungeon wasn't gold! Cause it was so close, I think. Alright, so I believe I pulled the Petrify Orb out of storage. I hope I did. I believe I did, because it's useful in this fight. Whether I did or didn't, I'm gonna walk forward first. Don't safeguard. Okay, thank you for not safeguarding. Although you did kill my Pikachu in one hit. Okay, there we go. Alright, Giratina's gonna get unpetrified real soon, so... we're just gonna attack him anyway, but the Litwicks, they should stay down, hopefully. That is why I wish I would've brought a Blast Seed. Oh, damn it! I really wish I would've brought a Blast Seed. I forgot how important they are for the boss, not just killing allies. That was a big mistake. Now Giratina would definitely be dead, so... Also, wow, he's obliterating Pikachu over there. Revives might become a bit more of concern now. Oh, shit. This was a lot harder without a Blast Seed. Oh, my. Okay, finally. Now we have multiple Litwick to deal with that are all buffed up from acid armor. Happily, we have many special attacks. That was awfully slow. God damn it, Wacko. Why do you love that horrible emote so much? You're posting your food in chat. Alright, that was bad. So yeah, the idea there is Petrify Orb after walking up to Giratina. Because, I used to start the fight with the Petrify Orb, which might seem intuitive, but the thing was, while you're at a distance from Giratina, he's likelier to use Safeguard. And when he uses Safeguard, you can't petrify the enemies anymore. Then... so I decided, alright, let's walk up to him so he's likelier to use an attack. Then I Petrify Orb. And then ideally you have a Blast Seed so you can kill Giratina quickly so that he doesn't get a chance to Safeguard. Because obviously when he does do that, it sucks. Literally a matter of about 45 seconds, I'd say. So that was a big mistake. Is that one of Timpani's emotes? Jeez, I can barely recognize that as a furret. What the heck? Do I have apples as a snack for this run? I actually do not. I just have PB&J sandwiches and crackers off to the side right now. And water, of course. Litwick was a question in oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Man, that's a brutal question, because Litwick is just such a random Pokemon. Like, not a very recent Pokemon, not a very old Pokemon, just right smack dab in the middle of Gen 5. So, like, how the hell would they know this Pokemon? Unless they've played Pokemon, like, at every generation, pretty much. Oh, okay. Those are weird looking. I guess the giggling one is cool. Oh. Alright. So even with that big mistake on the boss fight, still a solid lead, because Wand Expert just helped me breeze through the latter half of that dungeon. Yeah, I love Helker a little too much. No emote will top that one. Except for Motzar Love. That's also a great one. Oh, you actually have it, Quill. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Your head's starting to hurt, so you're gonna take a break. Alright, sorry to hear that, Flying Pies. Also, I don't even think I said hi to you, so I'm sorry. But thank you for the good luck, and rest well. No, I caught myself there, kinda. I was like, wait, nothing's better than Motzar Love. At least not to me. You would just make me a little bit happier every time you post one in chat, really. What can be better than that? Not that, whom. At least not here. Oh shit, I almost forgot the cursor there. Okay. So we take Deerling on purpose to get Whirlwind Wands. I don't have anything to sell. Besides plain seeds. You don't have anything to sell either. Alright. Damn it, I need Motzar Love! Come on! You sent all your Motzar Love to Kichi. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. Knowing those circumstances, fair enough. Well, okay, well... Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Mr. Flaming Quilava. Much appreciated. Hey, you don't need to use We Love. You got Motzar Love now. You were saying you wanted to sub to me. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing me as your Twitch Prime sub candidate. Yeah, I mean, you can use them all, I guess. But obviously, I prefer Motzar Love. You can do what Cindy does, which is usually just spam a bunch of them both at once. Alright, so now I have the Whirlwind Wands. I want to store those. I hope I remember to store my money, although even if I didn't, it's not the end of the world. I actually feel like I did not store my money. Actually, I kind of feel like I didn't store my items at all, though I doubt I made that mistake. If I did make that mistake, then I just killed the run. But, hopefully not. Whom, that's not what they're doing! That's not what they're doing, Whom! That's not the intention, they're just giving hugs! I guess it'd be only fair for me to do that, Quill. I should have my own Twitch Prime sub back by now as well. Should be. Like it matters whether you put a cap at the end of anything or not in my chat, Quill. Like it matters. I'm mozzarella cheese, the guy that takes everything seriously. Oh jeez, I just got caught on the hill there. I mean, Whom, why is your bird always trying to wipe snot out of its nose with its wings? I am indeed the master of misinterpreting things. Like, Amphi's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. If you tell me, cheese, go that way, and point in a direction, I'll still probably find a way to be like, over here? Oh. Okay, well I have money in there, so... Wait, don't use that Petrify Orb. Right, whatever. Don't use that Petrify Orb unless something incredibly dumb happens. I don't know how I can interpret that from Twitch chat alone. I'll go away from the Shas plot, that's for like, get the hell away from that. Jeez, Quill. Nah, Ken's alright. Ken's alright. He's speaking the truth. He's raising his hand to answer a question, but he's blocking a sneak. Alright, ooh, wait. Purple emeralds are best. Oh, okay, that's not that great, though. Alright. So, we don't actually kill Nuzleaf, because he can save or lose time, depending on how he behaves. Usually save time. Because, like, say I use an alliance on an enemy. Oh my god, another wand expert. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, this is now a wand expert related occurrence. Usually, when I'm using alliances on an enemy in this dungeon, if one of our attacks misses, Nuzleaf will cover it with Razor Leaf, so... Oh boy. Alright, well I can do this. And this. Getting a wand expert very early in a dungeon is a surefire way to make the run a lot better. It's a very interesting attribute of Super, how Stairs Luck isn't the only way to get a godlike run. Picking up a lot of wands, especially guiding wands, but a lot of wands in general, or picking up frickin' wand expert also helps. This is a situation where I would have used a wand anyway. Ah, okay. Tried moving while confused. That was a poor idea. I'm not actually getting good luck with the guiding wand, or I'm not getting good luck with wand expert brocking to save the guiding wands, which is unfortunate. Also, that's a troll layout. I don't have tunnel wands yet, unfortunately. Tunnel wands tend not to spawn until later, but they're one of the coolest wands. Okay, there's a wand expert proc. Basically, the reason I freak out so much when I get Wand Expert and start using wands so much more is because it has a chance to give you a free wand use. If you get one early in the dungeon, you can get a pretty free gold! Now, while it looks like I'm really far ahead, I did just use a lot of guiding wands, so... And not many of them were for free. So that might hurt in the long run if I don't pick up more, or if I don't keep getting a bunch of wand experts. But right now, we're looking pretty good. Right now. Half-hour job that takes up 35 hours. Wait, what? Aquana got a job that's about 35... Oh, shit. 35 hours a week, and he's going to school. He's been real busy. Ah. Okay, so we're talking about Aquana. Isn't autocorrect fun? Yeah, Magnezone has 35 hours a week of turning left and right. And then not being useful and there's actually danger. Okay. Hold on, what do you have? I will take an extra Petrify, and if I had the money, I'd take that Focus Looplet. Maybe I did have the money. Not sure, alright. Money is in storage. Earlier your phone autocorrected, darn it, to what? The hell is that? You're now off to a half. Okay, we'll see you when you get back then, Cinder. Assuming you're able to check into the stream at the time. Oh yeah, you have a fish hug command. Yay! Actually, heck, knowing Cinder, she's probably gonna have the stream open while driving. Using information accessible to everyone to your advantage. It is legal, unlike insider trading. Also, wait, what, whom? Also, hey there, Rexter. Yes, I am 5 minutes ahead of balanced. Because the last 2 dungeons, actually the last 3 dungeons have been just phenomenal. I am 5 minutes ahead of balanced now. However, I believe some of that time will be lost since a lot of guiding wands have been consumed early. So I don't think I'm truly, like, that far ahead. But this is definitely an above average run thus far. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Rexter. I speedrun all the games in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. Today I'm doing my favorite. Now I gotta talk to everyone in the village. I forgot how to do this optimally. Start with you two because you're really close by. Go to Farfetch because you're here. I know there's 8 Pokemon I have to talk to. There's a dude down here. And then there's below the pond. These 2. Nice. That was pretty good. Time for you to go lift some weights and bike. Wow. Alrighty then, cool. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you for the sub. I hope Bots Are Love serves you well. Even though you have like 3 other love emotes. If I were in the Mystery Dungeon world, what Pokemon would I be? Probably Totodile. Alright, what do I do now? Just a mission? I think this is just a mission, yeah. Although the quizzes tended to give me Mudkip, so I guess by that standard, Mudkip. Mr. Lantern. Are you trying to say that you're related to, Service Fish Quill? Also, sometimes NTR viewer drops some frames. Oh, yes, we need to leave. Okay. Let's see, where's NTR? Let me open that window. There we go. I can't tell what that emote is. Is it like a shocked emote? That one should probably be redrawn in all honesty. I don't know what it is. It just looks like a mess. Being rather harsh on Timpani's emotes here, but I'm literally like, what is that? Alright, so we gotta go down to the hill with the big tree. Our characters want some nostalgia before they go. That was probably a good time for me to open up my sandwiches, if I can. Never mind. Also, I put Crying Eyes for the split name, because this was the cutscene that got me the most the first time I played. Frick, you're not gonna hear the audio. There we go. The sandwiches have been released. Sorry about the inconsistent game audio. This is what happens when you play the audio through the mic. This is actually the best quality I can offer. Alright, so this next dungeon is... I was saying earlier that this next dungeon sways the run really, really, really heavily. It's really big. If this dungeon goes well, this might just be PB or WR. If I can maintain it. We might just have a really, really good run. Every time I do this dungeon, it's either amazingly fast or very slow. This dungeon actually has... This dungeon pays home to... It gives home to some of my best gold splits ever, basically. Gotta take an extra elixir. 5 revives, regular revive. Pure Seed, I'll save that actually. Luminous Orbs, however, definitely taking those. Whirl Call, Petrify, Totter, I have an extra Petrify. Whirlwind, Stay Away, Pounce, Warp, Petrify Guiding. Wani in case of a shop, and let's go. Oh shoot, that was not a good idea. You really want to find emeralds in this place, because this is where the enemies get to be real tough. Also, shit. Wait, how did Pikachu not follow me? That's bizarre. That's really weird. Pikachu is usually focused on following, unless he was slowed or something. Alright, well that was abysmally slow. Got Lullaby. Oh yeah, attack the blue would help. That was abysmally slow. Oh, I can't avoid many of these. Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, that's why game knowledge is really good in this game. I forgot that those have natural cure. It's when you get to the later parts that game knowledge really makes a big difference in Super. Even though this run had a phenomenal start, it's going to be very hard for me to maintain this. I think I'm forgetting the Swords Dance, which isn't helping. Paralysis, that's fine. That's risky. I'm not going to go for it. I can't afford it. Lullaby saving some time. Totter Orb. Always use Guiding Wands in this dungeon, regardless of whether you have Wand Expert. Oh. These things are scary because they can put you to sleep. And they can do that. Here, have a barrage. Oh my god, that was amazing! I gave him barrage, and then it immediately came in handy right there. That felt really good. Alright, trap proof. Can't even go that way after all that. As you can see, even with Guiding Wands, sometimes this dungeon's still pretty bad. Okay. Okay, that was worth it for Pounce Wands. That was worth it. You need an elixir. I hate using Thunder because it isn't very accurate. And it can only hit one enemy, which I was actually in a situation earlier where hitting 2 enemies at once that were near Pikachu would have been very nice. These things are the tankiest thing here, so I'm not dealing with them. Oh dear, alright. Really? Alright, where are we going? That way. Okay. What do we have here? Power boost, alright. Guard boost, sure. Poison guard, not a big deal. Distance dodge, whatever. Blast seed, alright. I have a lot of blast seeds. Gold bar! Glorious gold! I will use that to buy Carbos later, or revives if I'm low on them. Carbos will boost my speed, which will boost my accuracy. Because there is actually a speed stat in this game, and it matters a lot. The speed stat is the whole reason why you miss so much in this game. Because, like, the enemies are higher level than you, they have higher speed, so they dodge your stuff. I hope this kills you quickly, because otherwise this is a waste. Okay. Oh, that was a waste of time to check that Emra. Run! Okay! Wow, that started out awful, but got not bad. Not bad later on. But still, you missed the beginning of that. The beginning of that sucked. I was really worried, but that turned amazing. I agree that Nutter Butters are a complete meal. I don't think I'd say that's a complete meal. You might want to have some fruit with that. Or something healthy. I will, however, say that they're delicious. Okay, barely got a drink of water real quick there. Now another brutal dungeon. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, well, thank you for thunderbolting at least. Alright. Those are very annoying enemies. It's interesting how when enemies use room-ranged moves in corridors, it only goes, like, one tile out. Whereas when you do it, you get 3 tiles. Oh, sheesh. We're not gonna... Okay, well, that Onyx actually caused me to go the right way, so that's cool. Hi. Probably should have Swords Dance. Yeah, would have made a difference there. Alright. Halfway done. Take that. What's this? Trap Bust. Nah. Trap Bust actually does affect the entire floor in this game, not just one room, so that's nice. I forgot you were sleeping here, which was very silly of me. And incredibly time-wasting. Because there's other enemies. And now I gotta deal with you too. That was very bad decision-making on where I was going. Very bad. Alright, well, I guess it worked out, sort of. Though I wish I would have just gone, like, where the Onyx was. Nice stair floor. I am almost dead. I'm just gonna go. Oh, sheesh. I'm not dealing with that. These are very tanky. What's this? Slumber. Oh, wait, there's another orb. Emerald up. Okay, that's not that great either. Emerald ups are actually kind of nice to have in 100%, but they don't matter at all here. Damn. Probably want an elixir for that. Pikachu's not hitting crap now. Oh shit! Okay, that was really good. Killed by Roar. Alright, I guess apparently, based on average, that was a really average, or based on balance, that was a very average... average for me. Chapter 11. That was a really lucky stair floor. That made a big difference. 2 stair floors in Gentle Slope. I don't think I got any stair floors in sheer mountain range, but it was still a decent sheer mountain range in the end. Ken's excited because he gets to see more Ampharos. It's still faster than like all of your... Boy. That really makes me wonder why you're not proud of a 549 then. If you can't get a good chapter 11 and you have a 549, then what the hell is happening in the rest of your runs? Must be really good. Also, Lively Town theme. Oh, I didn't know you liked the Lively Town theme that much. It is really good. You wasted 10 minutes in the last chapter. Oh, okay. 10 minutes? Jeez. So that means you were on like 540 pace without the friggin' warp looplet? The hell? How does one do that? That's nuts. I have yet to get a sub 550 in numerous attempts. The hell? Although maybe today will be the day if I can keep this pace. Maybe. We'll see if I can keep it up. We'll see. We'll see what I got. What do you have, Keck? Revival. Petrify. I'll take that. Actually, deposit money, too. I have a lot of money. I can afford 2 speed looplets, actually. Although I have yet to see one. Hey, Zoxy! Thank you for the Matar love. Matar love pyramids. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, there it goes. But still, how could you do that in Mozzarella Cheese's chat? What have you done, you monster? You terrible monster. Mozzarella Cheese loves his service fish. You don't break the pyramid of service fish. They're trying so hard. Now you made it a weird pyramid. Okay. Now it's a pyramid, but like there's this extra slant on the bottom. Or this, oh well, it's service fish. Thank you for the service fish. On your screen you were first. Close enough. Alright, we can stop now. This is only gonna turn into everyone purposely breaking pyramids now. We can't have service fish pyramids get broken in Cheese's chat. Ken really likes the yellow sheep here. I love this part! Dun, da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. You just got home from a night with the boys, so sorry for the late hi, but it's alright, Zoxy. It's cool that you're here. It's cool that you're here. I don't work here, I manage! It's a sheared sheep, Pistol. I had a discussion about this once. I was like, is Ampharos a sheep? And then everyone was telling me it's a sheared sheep, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? Well, I guess the meaning is quite inherently obvious when you look at Ampharos and his pre-evolutions. Someone cut his wool off and he just changed color and evolved. Apparently that's how Ampharos evolves. Just gets a haircut and all of a sudden he's stronger. Damn it, Wooford Milk! You're banned! I actually do want to get rid of Wooford Milk anyway. Although first I need to transfer over all the quotes. Alright, I think I lost like 3 seconds there to shopping, which I may not normally shop there, but there isn't really a reason not to. While you've got your money on hand, while you can potentially get wands, which save a whole lot of time. Yeah, this game is actually a sitcom. It's just that the laughter sound was broken, so we only occasionally get claps. I'm going the wrong way. You do not do a mission here. You do the Jirachi fight. Nice job wasting time, Cheese. Also, this is a very exhilarating battle. It really requires a lot of strategy and on-the-spot thinking to make it through this challenging fight. Took me like 3 days to route the optimal strategy for this fight. I'm quite proud of the work I've done. Now I get to demonstrate all that hard work. Pikachu! Pikachu! There we go. Hey, the fight's done. Thank you for the good luck, Zoxy. So yeah, you just go in and die. This is why I dumped my items as early as possible. Because if you have Reviver Seeds, they will actually get used. So you can only do this strat if you don't have Reviver Seeds in the bag. I'm also about to do missions, so I don't want items on me anyway. Oh, SPR. Poor Zoxy trying so hard to make the Motzar love pyramid. It's not working out too well today. Everyone's so against my poor beloved service fish pet and its pyramids. Alright. So now missions. Alright, I can go to dungeons that I only go to in 100%. Heck yeah. It's still cool to be able to say that I've actually done a run that's involved all those side dungeons, but alas, not today. You're a pet now. I mean, service animals are pets, right? And you're service fish. Also, welcome back, Flying Pies. So today I taught my chat how to lose like 10 seconds or something in this chapter. Very valuable life lesson. I'm glad everyone can walk away from this stream knowing more about how to carry on with their real world lives. I love this game too. How do you do it? First, you go the wrong way before entering Jirachi's room. Then you get really unlucky and have Pikachu guard you twice when you're trying to die. And voila! Yay! Zoxy can sleep now. You can rest in peace now. Your mission was just to make a pyramid. But it's okay, it's a pyramid that made Cheese happier. Let's see his fish giving him hugs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now we do missions. You got a new phone now. It has better resolution than your laptop? How old is your laptop? Well, I mean, I guess as far as, like, pixel size resolution is concerned, the phone should be better in that regard because they have such small screens. However, if it's like... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's not gonna be a gold bar. That was not worth my time. I guess I'll still, like, store it. Alright, there's a few more seconds down the drain, but we got a blast seed. Really should have, Your laptop is 1980 by 1080. Phone is 2000 something by 1000 something. Probably 2160 by 1080, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. Actually, that seems like a weird resolution. Whatever. I'm not an expert on this particular subject. Technology has it's gone so fast that they know... Wait, what? Enzo, were you trying to say that nobody knows what a PDA is anymore? I'm a bit confused. Oh, maybe you're talking about the in-game characters, actually. In which case, yes, Jirachi, I almost said Jirachi. Jirachi is such a technological genius that he has actually already invented the PDA for the Pokemon world, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute, how did Weasel... Oh. How did Weasel walk behind us when he leaves the building before? I guess what Zoxy said. You see, Ken, he's like a short run thinker. He doesn't think about like long run issues, so of course he'd never think about save data backups or cloud data or any of that nice stuff. Yeah, How to Lose 10 Seconds on Chapter 12 by Mozzarella Cheese. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now we go to Mystical Forest. This dungeon's interesting because it has a very high wand spawn rate, so even if you get bad RNG here, there's still some good that may come of it. Whoop. Actually, we'll take it. Yeah, take that for everyone. I have extra here. Oh, I forgot about the whirlwind wands. Those are quite useful during sheer mountain range. Shop, do you have anything good? You do not. Alright. Bad menuing. Bad menuing. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have our first journey riding on Lapras. How are we gonna pay for the tickets? Well, apparently screw Arkin. I guess he's the legal guardian and is financially responsible for us children now. Rip Arkin. He's just trying to do us a favor, be a cool dude, trying to be inspirational. He's all like, hey, sometimes you go overseas for your jobs by using Lapras. Why don't I take you kids on a tour to show you what it's like? And then he ends up getting financially screwed in the process. What a dude. What a poor dude. And then we have my favorite legendaries, Latios and Latios. Yeah, those poor dragons. Always getting so screwed over in every PMD. Play Fire Emblem Conquest. You talking to me? Oh, you're talking to Flying Pies. Okay, I missed a bit of chat. Sorry. This PMD is actually a little hard to read chat during. Well, in Sky, they just don't get any roll at all, and then they're randomly wandering around like Spatial Rift. What are they doing there? Like, did freaking Palkia come after them too? Okay. We actually get one more shop check here. Try for more wands, and we get a useless escape orb. We got nothing great, okay. Prehistorical service fish. Rest in peace, my favorite dragons. See, this is another reason sheer mountain range would have to be like a good reset point for the runs. So that you don't get to this part and then reset after that. Because no one likes a canon where the Latios and Latias are just dead. That is too sad. We must go revive them now! And we shall! Although it's probably going to take like another 3 hours or so. Actually, that'd be sick if it took exactly 3 hours to get to the end, because that would be world record. Alright. Whoa! I wasn't kidding when I said there were a lot of wands here. Alright, I want wing attack on you. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys have like 1,000,000 health. Confuse, petrify, good stuff. Oh dear. Okay. This is brutal. Okay. Arkin, no! Follow me. Okay. Now we have this. Radar orb? Alright. Oh, nuts to that. Oh, I have a big ears on. When the fudge did I get that? Sweet. Alright, good job, Pikachu. No! I want this on frickin' Pikachu, damn it. There we go. That was bad. Well, who needs a radar orb when you have an emerald that just gives you radar orb every floor? Training special attack. Alright. I think I'll actually keep the attacks. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't read the name right now. Welcome to the stream. I canceled my alliance. Alright. I got poisoned again. Hold on, let's go down real quick. Oh, this dungeon is progressing very slowly. Okay, hi. That thing actually just used Splash to make it over to me. That was interesting. Oh boy. That was bad. What do we have here? Oi. Type Bulldozer. That's actually very good for Totodile here. I don't like this Emerald. Alright. Get him, Arkin. Okay, thank you. The game wasn't very smart about where it placed Arkin there. Do Thunderbolt Pikachu. Okay, having Pikachu stuck there is a bit inconvenient. Okay. This has been very slow so far, although they're getting a stair floor here, that's good. Wanted to check that yellow emerald. Maybe I could have if I'd used a warp wand, but I just got excited upon seeing stairs. Okay, cool. Another one. There's one application of water gun. Just triggering an alliance. Goodness. Huh? Oh, shoot, that move got disabled. Oh no! No! I wanted to select the move, not do that. Oh, no. Alright, you're out of Thunderbolt. This has been quite a mess. Okay. What am I standing on? Paralysis guard. Whatever. Got a treasure box. I guess wheezing doesn't wake up when you're near it. I actually didn't know that. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, there's a wand on the ground. Damn. Like checking wands, so... Oh dear. Sunlight and iron defense. I did nothing to this guy. Okay, what is that? Petrify. Well... I guess I broke even there? I was thinking of pouncing out of that room, and then I saw the wand. I don't think I've ever needed to use 2 apples in this dungeon, so I know this has not been going fantastic. Slumber wands, those aren't great. Whoa. Alright, now I'm definitely pouncing. There's no wand? No, it's just an apple, okay. Where are you? There you are. Tunnel wands! Ooh, those are nice. Oh yeah, Cherub has a lot of health. It is nice how Pikachu and Totodile have a mix of physical and special, so that you're prepared for defense buffs when they come up. Thank you, Arkin. Truant wands, not that great. Oh, a little late for Wand Expert now, but whatever. I'll take it for the last floor so I can get the hell out of here. Hey, nice thing I got Tunnel Wands now. Can do this. Is that sweet? That dungeon hurts. Oh. That dungeon really hurts. That's why I wasn't freaking out about being 5 minutes ahead, because I know how this game is. Is it okay that you're scared of the ocean? Well, I mean, that's fine. I don't think I've heard of that fear, but I mean, some people get seasick. Some people might just be afraid of drowning or meeting, you know, really nasty sea creatures, so I guess I can understand. You've consumed some not Nutter Butters. Whether you mean, like, actually not Nutter Butters, or you're just pretending you did not eat a bunch of Nutter Butters for a meal, welcome back home. I can imagine. Also, I have to admit, if I were, like, out in the middle of the sea, like, on a ship or something, the fear of being stranded would be real. I would definitely want to service fish for that. You ate a cheeseburger. Well then. As long as you didn't rip off part of me for the cheese on the burger, and I'm pretty sure you didn't, because I'm still in one whole piece perfectly fine here. I hope that was good. You're done. You're at a consistent fast pace and burned about 405 calories in 30 minutes. Wow. That's, I think that's a lot. So, wow. Good job, Quill. And welcome back. And I'm over here playing a video game. I guess I'm somewhere neutral. I'm not eating, I'm not working out. Yeah, you didn't actually go to yeah, don't go to McDonald's unless you, like, have to for some reason. In my opinion, the food tastes alright, but man, it's not worth the calories. When do we get an IRL service fish at a 1-to-1 person service fish ratio? There'd be a lot of lanterns running around. Or swimming around, I guess. Might be a bit much. Man, Lantern would be one useful Pokemon IRL, though. Just, like, able to produce electricity and apparently produce water somehow. I mean, I don't know how else it uses friggin' water gun and water pulse and surf. I don't want passes, I want to sell. I forgot about that option being there. I'm just getting rid of garbage at this point. Oh! Damn it, I keep forgetting about that option. Ooh! Good shit here, good shit. Speed Looplet is ideal. I don't think I used to open boxes. Oh, I guess that's why. There's a good chance to get a gold bar or a vitamin out of a box, though, so it's kind of worth a few seconds, because, like, that can really help, especially if you get Carbos. I want lots of Carbos to boost Pikachu's accuracy, so that I can be likelier to get the Parahacks at the end of the game. Getting a Speed Looplet's also nice. That's like 5 Carbos, essentially. Are you feeling ready to relax and record? What's your recording, Quill? And oh, you're dizzy now. Well, maybe just relax, period. I guess you could say that, Ken. I guess, if you want to relate them. They are both the light Pokemon in the Pokédex, I believe. Does that mean that Ampharos is service sheep? And when am I getting my underwater Pokemon mystery dungeon wherein Lantern is the guild master? I feel cheated. You finally beat Celeste. It only took you 18 hours, 29 minutes, 14 seconds, and 728 milliseconds. Good speedrun. Did I? I don't even remember doing that. Maybe I did that during 100%. I was probably like, shoot, Lantern's AFK, why don't I get a service sheep or something like that. Alright, so... You think that's W? Man, that's a very unoptimized WR, if so. Alright. Instead of going outside to prep, we can just talk to the Dedenne here. Yes, we're ready. Pay no attention to how we have no money, no items on us. We're totally ready, Dedenne. It's all fine. We can prep at the island. Your service Pokemon is Sphere. Service Sphere. I don't know much about Celeste either. I just know that it's a really good platformer. So I'd probably like it if I played it, but I haven't played it. I really wish they animated Lapras carrying everyone here. It'd be so funny. I'll get ready for some hype music. On a hype dungeon with hype strats. And if you like Weasel, he's here too. Which might make it even more hype for you. Alright, attack, speed, detect, apple, elixir, max elixir, tiny revives, take plenty of those. Blast seeds, take, actually you want a couple of those, like at least. Real call, petrify, very important. Stay away, almost out of stay aways. Petrify, tunnel, guiding. A little low on guiding wands too. Somewhat scary situation with items. Definitely need a few more wands. Burn guard. That's actually really nice here. This is like the one dungeon in the game where burn guard is very good. Especially for the boss. You always get burned during the boss, and it actually slows you down because it cuts your attack. Weasel is obviously a very nice ally here. So it's cool that the game gives him to you. Super crit, that's actually good on Totodile. Wow, I have a full leaflet already. Super crit, very good Emerald for Totodile, given the type advantage he's got. Ooh, I was hoping it'd put Pikachu there, that's cool. Okay, this turned annoying though. There we go. Okay. I believe you want to be very careful of Darumakas and Panseers because they can incinerate the blast seeds, and they are necessary for a boss strat. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Don't incinerate. Actually, he might not get a chance. No, he's not getting to. Cool. Oh, really? Oh no, my pretty box got sticky. Whatever will I do? Crap. Should have moved more efficiently there. Uh-oh. Alright, luckily the Vulpix wasn't very smart and just used Roar. Why are you grass knotting? That's weird. Oh, he's grass knotting because he has type bulldozer. That's weird. Oh god, that was a slow battle. I was hoping Pikachu would use Thunder, but apparently Pikachu's AI is being really silly. It's like, oh, I have type boulders. Why don't I grass not the lightweight fire type? Like, how about don't do that? Okay, I guess I'm just doing this now. Oh, summer wands. Oh, there's an orb there. That would have been good to check. Barrage, good stuff there. Max elixir, useless since I just started the next section. Almost just drank it because it was there, but then I was like, wait, I have full PP. Whoop. Wow, rip right on. The hell? Okay, there was a Darumaka coming, and I was gonna let it approach so I could hit it with an alliance, but then it ended up just walking back and forth, and I don't know why it did that. Sure. Thank you for not incinerating. Oh, hey, protein. That's really cool, actually. Permanent attack buff. I knew that he only had Ember for a ranged attack, so I knew that he would approach. I don't usually do B+A in rooms to get an enemy to come near, but that was one rare situation where it actually works. And wow. Good last few floors. Thought I was going to lose time in there, but it turned out to be alright. I can't do that. Because, one, I'm not sure what you mean by beanies, and two, I don't know how to ship a thing to you, Zoxy. And three, I'm not the wealthiest dude. I love that you love service fish, but I'm afraid I can't just give out a gift randomly like that. Alright. Alright. Actually, we're gonna do thunder here. This fight is hell on earth if you don't use a Petrify Orb, but obviously becomes a lot easier if you do. Like, a lot easier. Also, Burn Guard keeps me safe from Flame Body, making the fight even faster. As usually I get burnt during it. I've been doing too much damage to each one, actually. Alright, Pikachu, show off. Cherry tapping that thing. Nice time save, though. Nice time save. Had I remembered how much health those had, I actually could have saved a few more seconds there by not using alliances unnecessarily, but it's okay. Don't know what they're called in English. I don't know what a beanie is. You're gonna buy beanies tomorrow and Caps Snap Pack? Okay. So you weren't randomly requesting for me to buy something. You were saying you're going to buy. Alright, that's a little more modest. Oh, hi, dog. Sensei's not a very happy dog. Alright. So this is one of few strats left from Cobral. Like, I've redone almost all of his work on this game, but this next boss fight, I got this idea from him. This next boss fight, you're not required to win, but I have Reviver Seeds on me, and I will use those Reviver Seeds if I get killed, so... It's actually better to just win the fight, if possible. And you can do that really quickly and easily with Blast Seeds. You're going to buy some, hoping to find some cool Pokemon themed. Let us know if you find anything Lantern themed, because obviously I would love to know. Oh, that was actually really good. Alright, GG, we won. Apparently, Ken, apparently. He also forgot Reviver Seeds, apparently. I mean, to be fair, Enzo, it's a very strong fire type. I mean, you don't have to, like, actually send it, but it'd be sweet if you, like, showed me it. I mean, you say Weasel's not that strong, but I'll give him some credit where credit's due. He really helps a lot in the dungeon. Also, I'm a Gator now. I probably should have said spoiler warning in case anyone's here that's not played this game yet, because this is pretty cool. Now we actually fight him for real. Can't use alliances because I got Fire Spin. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I guess that makes sense, he's heavy. That's Barrage proc. I never thought I'd see the day that Grass Knot would be doing so much damage, but here we are. Wow. It's really weird how Raichu's AI behaves like that, where he says, oh hey, I have Type Bulldozer, let's use an ineffective move. But because of how the damage calculation on Type Bulldozer works, that's actually not a bad strat. Why don't I spend 6 days grinding? Because I need to finish the game in like 3 hours or less, preferably a lot less. How much would it do to Groudon? Probably like 200. Hype emote every time Ampharos appears. I mean, if this game had more Lantern appearances, you know I'd be in chat with Mozzar Love at every single Lantern appearance, so I guess I can't blame you too much. If you had an actual Ampharos emote, I'm sure you'd be going bonkers with that. Maybe you need to stream PMD speedruns and get affiliate, Ken, so that you can get an Ampharos emote. Or 3. Any other Pokemon I'd like to see? Crobat? That's basically the top 3. Crobat, Totodile, Lantern. Although I would be very surprised if you saw any of those when looking through Pokemon merch, but you never know. Those are all very specific. Even Totodile, though he's a starter, he's a Johto starter, which is a bit more specific than like the OG... you know, 3 starters and whatnot. And then Crobat and Lantern, they're just particular Gen 2 Pokemon that I really like. I'd be double pleasantly surprised if any merchandise were found of those 2 Pokemon. Brobat. We have garbage. Alright. Wait, I almost forgot to deposit money. Would have lost 2016 Poke. How do I feel about yellow sheep? They're okay. Thank you for the host, Derp. Welcome aboard. Welcome to my favorite PMD speedrun. Yeah, don't you love how the fire types complain that it's too hot? Slight oversight. Well, then again, maybe they don't like it when it's too hot outside. Maybe they just want their own fire to be the only thing producing heat. If I'm not a fire type, I can't speak for them. Brock's Crobat is a Brobat. The blue Crobat? This kind of thing must happen a lot. It's still a mystery whether or not Bidoof's wish to Jirachi actually caused you and the partner to spawn in to the world, but who knows. It's like maybe it was just a coincidence and Jirachi knew it was coming, so he was just like, oh, alright, I guess I'll just go back to bed and pretend I did something. That works. Soul's gonna win. Wait, what? Did SPR predict that Soul would win? Because if so, shit. It's okay though, I mean, you completely overruled SPR's predictions. Oh, he got a 7-minute. Oh, shit. Also, I don't have items on me right now. I don't think I've ever seen a 7-minute ROM. I think my best ever was like 8 or 9 at. Maybe just 9. Though I had pretty awful luck with ROMs, like, overall. More often than not, ROMs that I played were very miserable to get through. It was actually very rare for me to even get a 10 or 11 minute ROM. So. Oh, he didn't record it? He did it. I feel like he's lying. Actually, Rock Blast. Oh, Rock Blast animates so slow. You'd have to, like, barely fight a thing. And then just get really lucky on Drowsy. Like, maybe he just got insane stairs luck. I don't know. I definitely feel like a 7-minute ROM is possible. But I'd like to see it recorded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Magikarp has trash stats too, so like you really would have to seldom fight a thing. Also, I love that cutscene. I mean, maybe to them, Kyogre's just another fish. They're just like, all right, just stay away from its mouth and we're good. The PMD movie would either be great or terrible. I mean, it all depends on how they'd go about it. The shorts that they made were pretty cool. So they were really, really, really cheesy, but they were pretty cool. Especially the one with Grovyle. They're making a Detective Pikachu movie? What the hell? Why can't we get a PMD movie then? This is actually bullshit. They're making a Detective Pikachu movie, and I think there's been Pokemon Ranger movies, but we can't get a PMD movie. What face? Yeah, Gold Crow's dub is pretty cool and all. It's the closest thing we'll have to a movie for now. Has been in the workings for a while now. I think this is the first I've heard of the Detective Pikachu movie, believe it or not. Maybe it was mentioned at some point and I forgot all about it. But wow. Also, hey, there's Mirko, Flango's bird. Look up Detective Pikachu and I'll see it's coming in 2019. Yay. Maybe Detective Pikachu sold well just because so many people were like, what the hell is this? You know, when PMD came out for the 4th time, everyone, well, a lot of people knew what it was. A lot of people didn't even want it because Gates sucked. But Detective Pikachu, on the other hand, everyone is like, what the hell is this? I need to check it out. I guess it sold well enough to warrant a friggin' movie. I see Zoxy's at it again. So, oh my goodness, Derp, that emote. What the fudge? Hey, you got your pyramid off. Good job, Zoxy. The Ranger movie was just another non-canon anime movie. Well, I mean, still. The fact that it got a movie's crazy. Why didn't we get one for PMD? All we got was like a 30-minute DVD. Which I didn't even know existed until, like, shortly after Super came out. I think I watched all those episode, like, shorts very shortly after having played every PMD game, so... It was an interesting add-on. Alright, relatively scary dungeon coming up. Definitely want Slumber Orbs or Petrify Orbs. Two apples. Alright, I'll take a Blast Seed, actually. Alright, what do you got, Keck? Stayaways, that's actually really good. I needed those. Also, let's open those. This is a bizarre thing to sink time into, but hey, we got protein. That's cool. And a gold bar, which I can use for Carbos, so that's cool. So I'm glad I opened that. Oh, I actually forgot that I want the Blast Seed for Bunnelby. Alright, and Fairy Winds. Guess I'll just use it now. I was just thinking of using this on enemies, but Bunnelby sucks, so... Rip Bunnelby. Okay. We're being chased. By a giant nose. Oh crap, I didn't want to use water gun there. Mawile can resolve a lot of battles pretty quickly for you, so that's cool. Goodness. In fact... Rest in peace, Bumblebee. No longer needed, apparently. Oh, I water gunned again. Ah, whatever. There we go, Waterfall. I didn't want those rocks. Back to water gun. Back to waterfall. There we go. Knowledge on enemy HP is incredibly handy during this category. Since you have such a blend of, like, weak, strong, and medium strength moves. So if you know when you can kill an enemy with water gun and stuff, it's really sweet. That's 2 power boosts. Oh, you jerk. I was actually gonna use a... I was just gonna brute force get the stairs there, but now I can't do nothing. Alright. Let's GTFO here. This place is not too much better. Although, shout out to Mawile just insta-killing someone. Alright. That did not work out as expected. I knew Pikachu was gonna get warped away there. I wasn't expecting him to get warped near more enemies. Because, like, the AoE on warp wands does indeed hit your partners. Useless, but whatever. I meant to give that to Mawile. Alright, whatever. Next time I check a shop, I'll probably buy elixirs. Wouldn't hurt. Also, it actually doesn't hurt to give Pikachu an elixir. I probably would have needed to do that anyway, so it's whatever. There we go. Petrify. I actually kind of want to grab that elixir in the ground over there. Oh boy. This is why I like roll call orbs. I didn't do that movement on purpose, but that worked out pretty cool. Oh. Glad I brought 2 apples. Okay, back. Oh, geez, I have a lot of emeralds on hand. I also have a lot of petrify wands. Oh, that's a zinc. Hmm. Damn. Go away. I've been in this room a while. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten that zinc had I known it would cause that much trouble. Zinc isn't really worth going out of way for. The offensive vitamins like protein, calcium, carbos, those are fine, but I don't know why I wanted the zinc so badly. This last floor sucked. Uh-oh. I just got, like, mobbed in that room for that damn zinc. And I regret it. Especially after seeing a minute time loss. Mr. Lantern / Mr. Furret, even though you're also Quill. I missed your service. Am I actually a lantern, though? We've also called me a Totodile. This world is very confusing. Everyone is cosplaying as different Pokemon, but we don't face reveal so no one sees what we really are. Oh, time lost hurt, and that was really my fault. That was so stupid of me to get that zinc. Like, had I known how much crap would happen in that room, I would have gotten the hell out of there immediately. That was just enemy after enemy after enemy after enemy in one room, and that really, really adds up fast. I'm kind of mad at myself for that. Well, with how often you have to strategize in this run, you're going to make dumb mistakes from time to time. That was a pretty big one. Yeah, I know. It wasn't really... I don't know why I wanted that so badly. Like, I guess I got excited because I saw, you know, zinc on the floor, which is rare. But it's not really helpful. Hell, for all the trouble I went through, I don't even know if a protein would have been worth it. But whatever, the deed is done. The floor still would have sucked anyway, and for all I know, I would have ended up fighting a lot of those enemies, because I got an anti-stair floor there, so... In actuality, maybe it didn't even matter. But whatever. Like, that last floor was really bad. I mean, Duck Game, maybe Service Fish is really good at using its flippers to hold things. Who knows how talented Service Fish is? Sure, actually playing would be tough, but it could definitely at least hold the 3DS. Not sure if a fish would get too much enjoyment out of a video game, though. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, not really. Orb seed. Oh, hey, I'll take a Petrify Orb. Welcome to Glorious Gold! Alright. Gonna feed Pikachu those, Carbos. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, now we're gonna go. Bit of a time sink there, but I think it'll be worth it. Carbos is, like, always worth time. Just because of how much easier it makes combat in the long run. A lot less misses. Which matters a lot. Like, between those Carbos and the speed loop that Pikachu has, he now has 14 more speed than normal. That's gonna help with accuracy a lot. You what? What, Enzo? You have to be... I mean, I'm not that great at getting through Nuzlocke, Enzo. I'm afraid you're on your own. All I could suggest is play very defensively and grind a lot. And eat well so that you make more intelligent decisions. Like these characters. Or I mean, if you do that, then you risk getting crit, which is what happens to me all the time when I try such strats, so I don't know if I'd recommend that. I just remembered, at some point someone followed, and I didn't even really, like, thank them or anything, so I was too busy in the dungeon. It's okay. This is the nice thing about Streamlabs, it automatically shouts people out. To rely on your slaves to do all the... I mean, don't think of your Pokemon as slaves! Let me quote... I think I'm quoting Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal here or something, but, like... You must treat your Pokemon with love and respect. Especially during a Nuzlocke. 200 IQ, 3rd grade. I mean, it is a psychic type. I think we're done with filler days for the run, actually. I believe now we do the hardest dungeon. Alright, attack, speed, detect, apple, elixir, max elixir, maybe an extra apple. Couple O-rings, revives. Blast seed for Nuzly. Petrify, Todd. Actually, I'll take Slumber. Stay away, Pounce, Warp. Petrify, Tunnel, Guiding. It's looking like Guiding Wands are going to be very tight later on in this run. Alright. Alright, so you need to prepare for the next dungeon right there, because if you forget, you get sucked into the next dungeon with no items. She also should have skipped 5, maybe. Alright, so I think I'm losing time here to all the extra item shenanigans, but it's okay. Although I appear to be losing a lot more than I expected. That's a little weird, though. I don't know why I lost so much there. Maybe I did a lot of extra shopping. Maybe. I think in PB I stopped checking shop by now. Which adds up really fast. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten too many items out of the shop either. I did get stayaways, I did get a roll call, which is kind of nice. Lore-wise, Alakazam apparently has 3,000 IQ. What is like intelligence quotient? Because, you know, we humans like to quantify everything, so we're even going to quantify the intelligence of some people. With arbitrary quizzes. Sounds like a great way to have people feel good about themselves. Dun, 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 dun. The being extremely logistical and analytical, I actually would probably do well on many IQ tests. But those are not the only attributes that can indicate intelligence. Just watch me play Poke Park and suddenly you would not think so highly of me. in that regard. Oh. Acrobatics is broken. I forgot. I grabbed a looplet for Arkin, but you actually do not want a looplet for him here because acrobatics is broken. Although it missed, unfortunately. Right there, it would have done 100 if not for reflect. And I've weakened a Nuzleaf, but he's not like dead yet. But I'm weakening him because he does waste time in this place. Oh my god, I did not want the game to put Arkin there. Oh, shit. Chadot, you bastard! Alright. Wow. Screw you, Chadot. Oh yeah, we need looplets on. Oh, I did not want to drop that. Alright, pick it up, okay. Don't give Arkin a looplet, though. It is actually wasteful. Also, I'm going to turn off Rock Throw, because... Or Smackdown, rather. He does so much more without it. Alright, extremely slow start, but... The stairs are found. Definitely need to pick up the pace, though. Guiding Wand's wonderful. Oh, pfft. Right, Rip Revive. One of the reasons Nuzleaf is bad, he gets in the way of alliances so that Pikachu doesn't get to join them. I'd actually like this thing to just kill Nuzleaf. There you go. Forgot that was gonna happen. That wasn't the best way to go about the process, but whatever. Where the hell did you come from? Also, typically I spam a lot of Guiding Wands in this place. However, I'm noticing that these layouts aren't even that bad, so I'm refraining for now. Goodness, go away! Enemies are particularly persistent in this game, so... As you can see. I should have just used a wand on Tropius, actually, because I wasted a lot of steps trying to go out of my way to kill it. You don't want to waste steps in this game, because then more enemies spawn. So, all in all, very poor decision-making so far. Very poor. Not doing a good job keeping the run. I really need to pick up the pace. I'm getting put in very challenging situations, though, where I'm just not sure what I want to do, because there are enemies in awkward positions. That, to me, is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know what? If I petrify you, the rest can't come. Thank goodness. Okay. That was smart. The worst RNG to me in this game is when you spawn in rooms and enemies are in awkward spots. Where, like, you can't really blast them with wands. I do need to get to using my Petrify wands more, as I have a lot of them. Damn it. Also, this floor is probably worth using Guiding Wands on. I'm already hungry. Oh, God. Alright, I really don't like where this is going thus far. Any floor that I can tell is going to be, like, decently large by looking at the map, I'm fine with Guiding Wanding it. The first two floors, I didn't want the Guiding Wand because I knew that The layouts were generous. Oh, jeez. I forgot these things are very annoying. Okay, that's sky attack. Okay. Larger floors are definitely worth guiding wanding though, because yeah. I think I'll use a regular revive for that. This is a very obnoxious dungeon. Like, I legitimately consider this one of the most annoying / difficult dungeons in the game. Alright. And my best split is already almost done, and it looks like balanced is done a minute from now, and there's still another cutscene, so this is gonna hurt. I need to make this, like, really fast. Oh, God. That's not making it easy. When you do get the worst RNG in this game, such that there's just enemies in awkward spots all the time, it is really exhausting. Because, like, you feel challenged to think, but in the end, there's nothing you can do to make that go fast. That's this game at its worst. Is when you keep spawning near 2 awkwardly placed enemies in every single floor. Oh God, I'm already losing time. Oh. That feeling killed by Spike Trap. Tiny revival. I'll take that over planes. Oh God, I think I killed the lead. And I had a feeling I would not be able to sustain a 5-minute lead because of how rusty I am with this game. But I'm still kind of sad that I'm already losing this much of it. And yeah, RNG has been pretty bad, especially this dungeon. This dungeon's been awful. This dungeon has been as awful as possible so far, but even that is— oh shit, I say that, I got a stair floor. I still feel I'm also making very bad mistakes. I'm pure seeding this. Oh, I didn't bring the pure seed! Alright, well. It is risky to petrify things in the hail, but if you know that the hailstorm damage is coming, then you can work around it sometimes. Oh. Okay. Alright, those last 3 floors were remarkably fast, thank God. Still, that hurt a lot. Basically on par with PB, and items are not looking too great either. I do have 2 really good looplets. I do have really good speed on Pikachu, which is excellent. I'm not doing phenomenal on guiding wands. I have like a very average amount, and I'm really low on stay away wands. Kind of low on pounce wands. So this is going to be very difficult to maintain. Out of curiosity, how am I doing relative to actual PB? About the same. I guess after Chapter 11, balanced and standard PB are pretty similar. Hopefully. Hopefully, Shio. Definitely need to focus. Also, this is a really long cutscene, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Click the B button. Okay. Alright, you're not gonna hear the game audio for a bit, because I have it playing through the mic, so sorry about that. But I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. After snagging a really quick bite to eat and some more water. Let's see if I can gain more time overbalanced. Hate to just like have my commentary be me eating food. Also, I just realized that I pulled the mic away from the game. Sorry about that missing audio there. You didn't know that, Ken? Yeah. I don't remember an example of this, but that is something that's been told to me since elementary school. Oh shit. Okay. I saved prompt. Alright, so that cutscene's one of the biggest breaks I get during the run, so that's nice. Not a lot of long cutscenes during Super. Unlike Sky and BR... Well, actually, BRT doesn't have too many long ones either. Unlike Sky and Gates, not too many long cutscenes here. Jeez. Thank you for watching the run. What? The heck? What does that mean, Enzo? Your wording has me very confused. Alright, I'm gonna remove the B button clip now. It's pretty soon it's back to gameplay. Okay. The end of ages. Oh, were you trying to make a joke that, like, the run's over now that the world ended? Alright, I just ate a PB&J sandwich and a half. I just got a nice break. Let's see if I can focus. So I've noticed I've got lots of Petrify wands. And I've noticed I've got... medium amount of guiding wands. So, like, if a floor is definitely going to be bad, I know I can use it. This next dungeon I tend to be conservative in, but you really don't want to be because this dungeon sucks. You have to do it with just Totodile and Pikachu. Relying on their offensive capabilities only. No Expedition Society member to help carry you. And the enemies here are no weaker than other enemies you've been dealing with, so... You really don't want to hold anything back here. Use wands. I just deposited some of those. Oh, fudge. I also forgot the swords dance, and that is definitely an important strat in here. I think that was lucky that that one shot. So around here, Pikachu's Carbos is definitely going to be handy. Like, normally about here is where you really start missing attacks a lot, and it starts to visibly hurt quite a bit. But with Pikachu having higher speed, that should be a lot less of a problem. Allowing me to deal with more fights, even without the use of wands. Although now that I think about it, this guy's very deadly, so... not gonna bother. Ah, shoot. Effect boost, that might cause more paralyze on enemies. Ooh. These guys are really annoying, too. There are a lot of enemies here that, like, even Totodile and Pikachu just pretty much can't deal with. Power boost, I'll take that. Nice stair floor. Stair floor is a big blessing here. There were also a lot of items there, and I really wanted to check them, but I don't like hanging out in large rooms in this game. Ouch. Oh, Pikachu, I really didn't want you to walk that way. Okay. I was trying to lure him out so that I could petrify him, because I need to conserve my stay away wands. Nice stair floor. I'm probably gonna get killed. Oh. Would have liked to check that orb, but it's not a super big deal at this point in the run anymore. Unless that was like a luminous orb, then I'm sad I missed it. Can I fight these? I don't think they're that bad, but I know they're bad. Oh. I guess I was just thinking of electrodes. Alright, that was good. 2 stair floors is kind of broken, though, so that helped. That helped a lot. Yes, Electrode has Eerie Impulse, and it can really mess you up, because Pikachu uses special attacks all the time. Real question, how do I miss a... Wait, what? Oh, how do you miss a Snorlax? I don't know. I mean, if you're using Thunder or Thunderbolt, maybe the bolt just goes totally, like, not where you wanted it to land at all. As for other attacks, I don't know. So I guess Pokemon just really aren't that great at aiming sometimes. Why not a WR and Jason? That would be sick. It's still quite possible for this to WR. Albeit challenging. Do I have any blast seeds left? I sure do. I'll take all 3, actually, going into consideration the next few dungeons. Alright, so now we have Mawile with us. Still a very annoying dungeon, though. This dungeon has a gimmick where you actually do not want to check wands and orbs, because most of the time they're dittos. That said, I'm actually going to turn off Mawile's Let's Go Together skill, so that she doesn't trigger the dittos, and be thankful if that was an actual Emerald orb. It would actually have been very smart to put status immunity on a partner, as that could have potentially procced if I accidentally triggered Ditto. And I should have put that sleep guard on myself, because that would have been good in case I get hit by Hypno. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm really lucky those were real stay-away wands. Extremely lucky since I needed those. Okay, I didn't even mean to go this way, but I'll take that. Oh, trap! Oh my god, I should have gotten trap proof. That actually would, like, protect me from Ditto. Oh well. I guess I never thought about it, but trap proof is a pretty amazing emerald here. Not sure what I was doing with navigation there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oof. Unfortunately, Mawile doesn't have Fairy Wind anymore. She got rid of it for Iron Head. I'm gonna petrify you. Tunnel Wand. I knew the stairs had to be over here. I will very rarely ever walk through water and ditch my allies, but I knew it was worth it there. Oh yeah, apples that you see in here are also fake. So you really do have to avoid all temptations here. Well, apples, except for those that you brought in. Damn it. The stairs were right there. Didn't feel like chancing that hunger. Nice minus 2.9 on balance. I'll take it. I'll take it. So the next dungeon is kind of funny. Previously in the run, like, whenever I've had way too many party members, and some of them have been certifiably useless, I've just gotten rid of them with blast seeds. But in this next dungeon, you get so many party members that it's too time costly to even bother getting rid of them. You just go with the flow in the next dungeon. And besides, most of them are quite powerful and useful anyway. The only party member that really sucks to a point of wanting to get rid of it is Dedenne. Because Dedenne has slow animating attacks, like, what is it? There's this electric move that steals HP. It animates so slow. I don't remember what it's called. Dedenne's got that. And then and she's just too weak to one-shot stuff. The rest of the party is actually good, so. As mean as it may seem. We're gonna get rid of the Dedenne here. Parabolic charge, okay. Ouch. Oh god! Well, I was gonna use that on Dedenne! I guess I got a taste of my own medicine. I luckily have 2, but now I need to pull one out of storage to use it in the second half of the dungeon. If only I'd had that toughness emerald earlier. I was just thinking, yeah, Bonnaby's got the fierce and muddy double slap now, and he's a lot tougher than he was in Showdown, so... Ooh, Lumen Sword! That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Alright. I'm actually gonna run here. Everyone got separated, that's a little scary. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cape? Is that Cape? I'm reading it right? Welcome to the stream. I speedrun all the games in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. Today I'm speedrunning my favorite, and boy is it a chaotic game sometimes. Especially this dungeon. What the heck? That was strange. Damage animation, like, got delayed a bit there. Nice flinch. Extra bonus of Waterfall. Sometimes you get the flinch on enemies. Rarely relevant, but awesome when it is. Oh, shoot. Alright. Pouncing is rarely worth it in this place, but I think that was a good time. Yeah, that's why. It causes like 50 billion people to follow you. Oh, shit. I just realized that you've been using Quick Attack this whole time, and you really need to be using Acrobatics. There we go. Yeah, a lot better damage output, especially when you actually get to battle. Thank you, Mr. Bui, for being, like, fiercely destructive with Hydro Pump. Alright, I feel like this is going rather slow. This is usually a pretty quick dungeon. Rip Funnily. More stay away wands, that's good. Alright. Except Bumblebee's coming back now. Oh, I don't even have a blast seed anymore. Alright, whatever, I gotta deal with Dedenne then. Hopefully Dedenne doesn't get any on-screen fights, because it is painful when she does. It really is. Oh god, this is also gonna take a while. I'm not even going to bother reviving Pikachu because I have so many other allies here. Okay. Actually, the damage animation is instantaneous, so that wasn't too bad. Oh crap, I can't use an alliance now. I forgot. A general strat in this place, you want to have your allies do as much work as possible, really. Okay, that guy just literally used Protect and then walked away, and came back. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not going well. Jeez, you know what? I wish I would have done this 5 years ago, but there. Oh, that was awful. That was really awful. I don't like it when I make, like, such bad decisions. Alright. Iron. Whatever. Oh, thank God. I needed this stair floor. I'm still probably gonna lose time here? Yeah, it looks like it. Decoy suit. Oh, that's actually, if I recall, not a bad item. Alright. Decoy suit sure would have been nice for that bug bite that I took. Oh, well. You made it to Florida and feel like absolute death. You went to Florida? Also, hey there, Numa. Here, have a mozzarella, since apparently you're feeling really tired. Or sick or something. Karma and speedrunning. Yes, the thing is, you need to know the context of that. You need to know that I wanted to use that on Dedenne. So, like, the clip would really have to cover a lot for that to make any sense. But yeah, I have to admit, it doesn't get much more fitting than that. Drove 26 hours through a hurricane? Look at Arkin Go and Mawile Go just one-shotting these things. What legends? Oh, not a bad fight. Are the scarf the duo wear? What? Oh, are the scarves that the duo wear called... No, they're called the Harmony Scarves. Also, rip all the other expedition members that didn't already die in the dungeon. Hey there, Cinder. Welcome back. Welcome back to your favorite part. Sarcasm. Hurricane Michael was a tropical storm in Virginia. When you jumped into the call with Carl and I. Stop and go traffic. Oh, okay. It's okay, Cindy. Just don't think about the dog animation. You don't really see them walk too much anyway. Suicune's just here. I kind of imagine Suicune as being like the most chill among the three of them. I guess literally and just in terms of personality. You managed to get Suicune in Pokemon Go. Man, I haven't played that game in a long time. Gator! Alright. I mean, maybe some people just like to play it from time to time, I guess. Yeah, the walking animation for the dogs is kind of weird. Also, hey there, Kichi. You appreciate the Totodile. Yeah, Totodile is an optimal leader in this game. Alright. What do I want? I want my Whirlwind Wands, actually. I have another Petrify Orb, I'll take that. I want my Pure Seed. Alright, let's go. Alright. Very chaotic dungeon. This dungeon also gives birth to an incredible meme. At least the PMD meme. Also, oh god. I think I can kill you with water gun now. Okay, good. This is a dungeon where you really want the dogs doing all the work. Well, actually, this thing is so strong, I'm just gonna do this. Hi, Raikou. Right, now I'm gonna do this. Thank God Chandelier does not wake up. These guys are really dangerous. They can actually throw you into other rooms, leaving you on your own to die, pretty much. Whoop. Sock used Rock Smash. More at 11. Oh geez, Spiritomb used Confused Ray, breaking news. Oh goodness, let me go! Okay, I'm still confused. Someone help freaking Mawile fight that thing, thank you. It's calm minding, oh dear. Wow, that was a troublemaker. Okay. Not dealing with you. Shoutouts to the socks and the I guess I am dealing with you because Throw said so. Alright, now I'm not. Anyway, shoutouts to the socks for making the hallways larger. Yes, I did just get a sword thrown at me. You didn't see that wrong. That's what Throw does. He actually throws things. I don't know. I mean, Sock doesn't do anything that involves socks, but he really likes punching walls. Throw likes throwing things. So, yeah. What's this? Tiny Revive. Tiny Revive, not necessarily fast, but good for run safety. Obviously. Okay, I'll take a Confused Guard after what happened. I'd actually really like it if I could give a Confused Guard to, like, Raikou or something. That'd be nice. Also, I don't remember my new boss strat for the Tyranitar fight, so I'm just gonna use an older strat, which was the pounce to the right corner. I know that strat works pretty well most of the time. The boss fight coming up is actually one of the hardest boss fights to deal with optimally, because it's just so luck-based and so many different things can happen. And it's also a pain to route. I have to think very creatively to deal with the number of Pokemon in the fight. There isn't really anything I can do to trivialize the next boss. It's always quite a hassle. And as you can see, this dungeon's also quite the hassle in its own right. Whoa! Hey there, Soul with the 300 bits. My, oh my, you got a lot of bits over there. And I see you like Suicune. Man, you're like me with Lantern, except I don't have that many bits. Alright. Also, sorry I'm doing such a bad job paying attention to chat, but this game is quite demanding, so... Nice. Barrage Guard actually quite helpful in the next boss. Clutch Performer also potentially so. Oof. Alright, just hit it with like one Thunderbolt or something. Go away. Should have used an Alliance. Oh my god, that thing had more health than I thought too. Damn it. That was awful. Alright. I am surprised I did not encounter any enemies in there. Oh no! Oh my god, it's the worst thing when Pikachu is behind you in this game. He's like the weakest ally here, actually. Alright, we picked up a revive earlier in the dungeon, so that's whatever. I got used to just mindlessly switching. Okay, here I'm gonna Pure Seed because Sandstorm is awful. But don't switch when Pikachu's the one behind you, because it doesn't work out too pleasantly. Here I'm gonna Guiding Wand. Actually, I'm gonna Lumisorb. Okay. Like here, it's gonna work fine-ish. And thank God this game doesn't hand out Sandstorm damage the same way BRT does. Alright. I guess I tend to do pretty poorly in that dungeon, because I didn't feel like that went all that well, but I still saved to 45, so that's cool. Also, welcome back, Whom? Was that always up there, or is that recent? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Whom? I'm missing a lot of conversation, I'm afraid. This is extremely taxing just to play this game optimally, so... Watching chat while doing so, even harder. Oh. Alright, well, Ken said bye. I missed it. That's a lot of bits. Oh, the bits. Okay. Indeed. Soul gave me 500 the other day, and now he just gave me another 300. Or did... Actually, no, never mind. It was 5,000. He gave me 5,000 the other day. Alright, so this fight, I'm gonna go for an old strat that I know still works pretty well. Most of the time. I know there was something wrong with the strat that made me give up on it, but most of the time it works fairly well. Okay, well, you definitely don't want Void Shadows splitting on you. Alright, one of the Gengars is dead already, so that's pretty good. Alright, down to one Void Shadow. Just gotta... Actually, no, there's two, never mind. Alright, now there's one again. Alright, no split, no split, no split, no split, okay. Gonna get rid of you ASAP. Also, nice Parahacks going all over the place from Pikachu. Alright, you're done. Alright, sweet, we just got two enemies left. Do I have a Blast Seed? I do not. Yeah, this plays out really nicely, because everyone is close to the enemies, and we just, like, bash the heck out of each one as they come. Nice. Nice. Just one left. Wow, that was very clean, actually, for this fight. That was very clean. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits, Enzo. I must have Suicune with me all the time. Yeah, I'm afraid this is the only time we have Suicune for the rest of this run, Soul. Sorry to disappoint. That strat is much better. Yeah, I think I actually want to update the guide for that. I like that strat a lot better. Plus, it's simpler. Much simpler. I'm pretty sure there's something bad that can happen when you do that strat, though. I just don't remember what. Because I know there's a reason I gave up on that strat. There's gotta be. But... general purpose, I think I like it better. Now you wanna... now that you wanna... now you wanna run it since Suicune's in it? That's, wow. You're a simple man, I see. I mean, I guess I feel the same way about any situation where I can use Lantern. Or On Guard the Swordfish, apparently. Hell, I'd be happy as heck if someone else ran this. Yes, Numa, this game does not have special episodes. Also, this is a pretty cool cutscene, except for what our characters do here, which makes you scream at them. Prepare to scream at the main characters. Yeah, Cinder does not like the walking dog animation in this game. Understandably so, actually. Train you how to run it? Well, Soul, I have a really good, thorough guide on speedrun.com. Do be warned, you do need either a 3DS capture card or NTR viewer homebrew software on a new 3DS. Or you can use Citra, but you need a really good PC for Citra, so... Plus, I still don't know how I feel about runs done on Citra. It's a very inaccurate emulator. Definitely an emulator such that, like, the times would need to be hidden. Definitely. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, though, so I guess it should still be, like, doable. Yeah, you used Citra during series race, but if I recall, you ran it at like 98% speed just to try to compensate for load times. I think it balanced out. You still had a really fast Dark Matter cutscene, but you had like really slow Wonder Mail, so... You'll join me? Hell, if I got people running this game, I'll be a happy man. The original reason I picked up the speedrun of this game and routed new strats into it was because I wanted to see others getting into it and using those strats. I worked really, really hard on finding strats for this game. Although, those strats aren't perfect because it was also my first time routing anything speedrun related, so I didn't have any experience. Although now I can be more analytical of what I've got, and maybe run through the guide and polish it up a bit. But yeah, if anyone wants to seriously pick this game up, by all means, I would love that. I haven't been around watching PMD streams too often lately, but I'm sure I'd happily find time to guide people through this one. Or I'd try to. But Numa, be warned, Citra's not easy to run. You need a pretty good PC. I still don't really feel that bothered by guiding wands, because as I said earlier in this run, there are a number of different things that can make your run good. You've got your typical PMD stairs luck. That can always lend massive time save. Nice arbitrary cutscene. Gold! Probably split a little early. You've got the wand expert. You've got all the other wands. You've got the guiding wands. And then there's just boss fights. Boss fights actually make a really big difference in this run, and if those go in your favor, you got that too. So that doesn't really bother me much. There's a lot of different ways a run can become good in this game. Not just guiding wands. I forgot about Coffagrigus' walking animation. This is a pretty tough PMD run, though, because it really helps to have a lot of game knowledge. You really have to deal with everything as efficiently as you possibly can. So this run's not too hard to survive because of how overpowered you are, but completing this run optimally, it's a real challenge on the mind. Like, unless you really, really love this game, this is not the best one to start with for PMD speedrunning. Although I really loved this game, so I was happy to start with it. Definitely want to know the core mechanics as well as possible. Alright. So here, much like what we did with Jirachi, we're dumping our items. Because we have another boss fight we don't have to win. There's a lot of them in this game. New meaning of life. Man, you really like Suicune. If you can get into the 7-hour mark to begin with, that's your goal. Good, yeah, that's a good initial goal. First run of the, if you do this as your first PMD run, you'd probably get like a 730 due to not being familiar with like fast PMD movement and just struggling with this game's mechanics and enemies being mean and whatnot. So you'd probably get like between 7 hours and 730 if this were your very first PMD run. Maybe worse, maybe better. All depends on prior experience with PMD, prior experience with speedrunning. But practice up, learn the game, and get a lucky run eventually. What's this? Apple. Yay! An apple on the floor. But I guess Swirlix left behind. Alright. Just attack me. Thank you. Very strategic boss fight, as you can see. Ideally, you don't get simple beamed, but whatever. Not sure why I lost so much time there. Oh, maybe it's because I shopped. I don't think I normally shop there. Back when you got hypnotized into wasting a reviver seed. But to be fair, Whom, you played casually while looking at my speedrun guide and strats, so... I think you also had, like, really good luck with Wand Expert or something stupid like that. Because, of course. Though that luck didn't come to you in runs. It's funny how many favorite Pokemon come up in this run, though. You can theoretically play as a Quill. I don't know if I'd speedrun it like that, but you could use double kick strats. I've actually always been curious how good double kick strats would be, but I've never experimented with it. It's possible. It's theoretically possible that Cyndaquil or Chimchar could actually be viable in this run. Not really certain on that, though. Alright, attack, speed. Big Apple, max elixirs. Lots of revives because the next dungeon is particularly dangerous. Roll call. Stay away, pounce, warp. Petrify, tunnel guiding. Do I have any gold bars? I do not. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say, it's funny how many favorite Pokemon are in this game. Like, this game has Lanturns in a cutscene, theoretically Turtwig, theoretically Cyndaquil. This game has Suicune, this game has Ampharos. What else? What's another Pokemon that someone really loves that's here? Try it out. Quill strats. If I really get back into this, maybe. I think Ken actually requested a run that featured a Cyndaquil, if I'm not mistaken. Muse your fave and Muse in it. Okay, so I must have shopped at a different time in PB. Alright. This is a very dangerous dungeon. Playing casually, I reflected upon this as like the hardest dungeon to get through. As in, like, I remembered it being very difficult. Alright, pounce. Get the fudge out of here. Definitely you want to start spamming guide wands once you're here. Shoutouts to enemies being able to see you. As you can see, they're very good at that. 2 paralysis guards. Thanks, game. Alright. Ton of wands. Those are nice. Yeah, this is the final stretch of the run. So here on, we... Whoop, couldn't switch there. Don't want to really hold anything back. What's that you say? Rain? Okay, cool. Oof. Oh no, that might hit a second time. Okay, it got cut off. Cool. Now it killed me, though. This is what I mean when I say the dungeon is dangerous. These guys suck. Don't mess with them. There are a lot of really dangerous Pokemon like that. You see, it had Swift Swim, so it was double striking us. Oh, wait. Wait, also, I have Tunnel Wands. So I should not be waiting to use Guiding Wands at all. I've also got a lot of Petrify Wands. What's this? Revive? Alright, whatever. Shoutouts to Tunnel Wands. Nice stair floor. Oh shit, I almost squandered that. Dragonairs are tricky. You can't petrify them because they have shed skin. So I'm just gonna pounce away from that one. They're also kind of tanky due to dragon type. They can do that, which is very annoying. That allows them to unpetrify other enemies. Uh-oh. This is... Okay. You're dead. Let's pounce. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. I meant to use an alliance there. Oh, God. Alright, I'm actually running a bit low on revives now. Oh. Petrified Pounce? Nice. Also didn't need the Guiding Wand on that floor. Stay away, Wands. Wands spawn a lot here, which is really good. But this is still a dungeon to get over with quickly because of how dangerous it is. Okay. Alright, one more floor. Ouch. Alright, yeah, I only have like 1 or 2 revives now. Pretty spooky place. Playing the game casually, that was the dungeon that made me say, alright, maybe I need to use wands more often. I think it's easy to see why. You're gonna go sleep because you're tired even though it's only 7. Okay then, Whom? Have a good night, Whom? And, hopefully you wake up and see a PB message in Discord. That would be sick. PB message for me, anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you would. Although he's really busy right now. This dungeon always scares you. Oh, yeah, you do No Wonder Mail. This dungeon's got to be horrifying in No Wonder Mail. actually take one of those. Why not? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cabby. Welcome to the stream. Near the end of one of my favorite runs. Ouch. I'm also going to petrify you. And for the host. Oh, actually, that's Hell. Never mind. But anyway, thank you for the raid, Hell. When did that get unequipped? That's strange. When did both of these get unequipped? Whatever. Alright, got him once. How was your stream, buddy? That's useless. Yeah, Rob, 3 ahead, but I really gotta work hard to maintain it, because this game's tricky. Alright, you're gonna kill him, so I'm just gonna guide you on. Or not! Now you're dead. I guess I'll kill you. I relied a little too heavily on Behem there. He failed me. Oh, you're asleep, okay. I almost rushed at that thing to use an alliance. Lost a lot of races. Oh, feels bad. What's this? I don't know. I just picked up so many wands, I don't even know what I got there. Gonna do well in the tournament because you're wasting all your bad luck now. Good strat, good strat. Oh, big ears, sweet. Meanwhile, I'm over here using possibly good luck, I don't really know. Toughness, whatever. Good for safety. You won a race. Oh, good job, Rob. Were you guys practicing rando? Funny, after this I'm planning on practicing rando as well. Soul, if you're still here, you're still down to do that after this run, right? Which this run should be over in an hour-ish. Alright, what do we got? You're asleep, and I'm probably gonna end up waking you up. I can do this. I should have checked that Emra, but whatever. Super great, okay. Always want to check yellow Emeralds. I'm probably going to take a seed here. Or not. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that worked as quickly as it did, but that was a good idea there. Oh my god. 2 stair floors? That's awesome, especially in this game. Gates and super stair floors are incredible. Damn, that was incredibly fast at the end. Gold hype! Alright, now I'm excited again. Before, when I was 5 minutes ahead, I was happy, but I wasn't, like, super thrilled, because I knew it didn't mean much with how much of the run was left, but now I'm excited. This means something now. And I'm doing alright on items, too. I've got enough guiding wands for the next dungeon, which is, like, one of my least favorite dungeons, Primeval Forest. So that's really good. I'll have a few guiding wands for the tree, which is all I need, because I've also got lots of other wands left. So I did a really good job balancing my item usage in this run. I conserved a lot. And I also just got lucky enough with picking up wands in Submerged. I think Submerged just carried this run, actually, because I picked up a lot in there. This suddenly just started looking really, really, really good, though. Like, this actually might be world record now. You want to run super now? Do you mean literally right now, Soul? If you mean literally right now, well, right now I need to focus on this run. But after this run's over, I could hop on a call with you and help you to the best of my ability. Okay, well, I guess that changes things. I'm still gonna do some rando races with Finn, as long as Finn's around, but I guess you can hop on the call and I'll help you out. If there's anyone in the community that's willing to help out with super runners, it's me. You're definitely gonna want my guide up, though. So... by all means, go to speedrun.com, open that guide. I don't even remember what it's called. Just find my super running percent guide. Going forward, I'm probably not going to look at chat too much, because I really need to get this run to a good finish now. There's only 3 dungeons left. Even though there's like an entire hour of the run left, there's only 3 dungeons to go. It's very cutscene heavy once you get to the end. But... I haven't PB'd for this game in a very long time. At least relative to other PMDs, so I do not want to lose this one. I will do everything I can not to. This run still had some dumb mistakes here and there. And I got real mad at myself when I made them. And there was also some bad RNG, but... suddenly the ending just, like, really shot us ahead. If I actually get if this gets world record, I might actually cry. I have not had world record for this game in a while. This run can do it. I do need to conserve a few pound swans for the final boss and the next boss fight, so I'm gonna want to make minimal use of those going forward, but I have a ton of other wands, and you don't really want to use pound swans very much in this next dungeon anyway, because you have a lot of party members in this next dungeon. This next dungeon's one of my least favorite. It can be very annoying, but guiding wands should be immensely helpful. The funny thing is, I didn't really have great luck with picking up guiding wands. I feel like I only found, like, a couple guiding wand pickups this run. Maybe I'm wrong. And I had Wand Expert in a couple dungeons, but I didn't get too many, wand-saving procs from it. It's just, I got lucky with stairs, so I didn't need to use guiding wands much. And then there were some situations where I spawned in a room with enemies, so I prioritized escaping the room. And then I just continued forward from the hallway I was in and found the stairs, and that helped me conserve more guiding wands. So now we're here. It wasn't so much guiding wand pickups that carried this run, but it was guiding wand conservation. But a lot of that was admittedly due to really good luck. But such is the way of PMD. Alright, I just need some revives for safety. I have plenty. I'll take a couple more. Alright, we're fine. Ken, you'll like this! Guess who's the optimal partner? Mr. Ampharos! Alright. Oh, nice. Nice dodging that Nidoran. I didn't even expect that to play out that well. you can finish. There. Confusion Guard. That's actually very nice here. That's actually amazing to get here because this place has teeter dance. Decoy seed. That's alright. I'm safe from a bug bite during Tree of Life now. Stair floor. Nice. Wands. Alright, there's the teeter dancer itself. We're not tolerating that. What do we have here? Stayaways. Those are excellent. Oh, I'm nervous. I haven't been so nervous playing this game in a while. Lullaby, that's fine. Status mirror, that's okay. I'm gonna stay away you, because you're gonna be very obnoxious. Petrify Wands, got even more of those. I already got a lot. Oh, what's this? Stay away. Alright. Ooh, I don't like this. Didn't want to chance what those two enemies were. Okay, I'm glad I used that, because one of them was a Lilligant. Oh my god. I don't care what those wands are. Just go. Alright, I am going to use a pounce here. Because that looks like a straightaway. To the stairs. Oh god. That was worth it. Oh yeah, that worked out super well. What's this? Why did I pick that up? I don't need those. I don't need those anymore. They're gold, they're glorious, but I don't need them. Okay, tunnel on, tunnel on. Oh shit. Get out of my way. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, thank God Leech Seed goes away quickly in this game. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is a really big lead. Goal! Oh my god. Oh my god. And I have enough guiding wands for like one of the last two dungeons. I essentially just have like one dungeon left and I got a lot of wands for it. Oh my god. That Primeval Forest was really lucky. Like, not only did I have guiding wands, but the navigation was also really quick. Oh my god. I didn't think this run was going to be anything special. It is definitely something special now. Again, I'm shaking, that's why. You don't know how much it means to be minus 7 minutes in this category at this point. That is insane to me. Also, alright, going back to standard commentary. A lot of people tell me they get stuck on this fight. So I'm about to show you the best strat for this fight, casually and speedrun. First of all, it helps to have Ampharos as the third member. Gator is optional, but also cool. Ken, maybe that's lucky. Many people tell me they have trouble with this fight. Or maybe you did the Pounce Wand strat, 'cause the Pounce Wand strat is very helpful. Right. Okay. Just this boss, the final boss, 2 dungeons. Alright. So right away, Pounce Wand. This gets all your close-range fighters up in their face so that you can actually have good damage output. Like so. It's totally random what each member does, but it's generally helpful, so. Oof, that's like the worst thing Yvelda can use. Alright, Simple Beam, that's nice. Alright, so Waterfall, Thunder, actually no, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Okay. Alright, Hone Claws, good. That's him wasting his turn completely. Yvelda can do Roost, and it really sucks when that happens. Ah, oh, Electro Ball missed. Lullaby procced? Is he actually going to lose a turn to that? That'd be amazing. Oh, he actually lost a turn to that. Wow. Excellent. Thunderbolt killed a Behemoth. That Behemoth went down just to, like, all the attacks that he had to take. And now we just got this guy. Now he's done. Relatively clean fight. Oh my god. Another 20 seconds save. Almost 8 minutes ahead. Whew. Oh my god. Sub 545. Oh. That... I wonder if I can, actually. This is going to be a fast tree of life routes, but the trunk I'm still going to have to deal with everything. Oh my god. In any case... maybe Pestilent Box will come back to this game if I can finally beat him. He sat there on top of the leaderboard for such a long time. Alright, also, I know I'm not speedrunning Donkey Kong Country right now, but I hope everyone's ready for sick platforming. Anime Pikachu time. They almost make it seem like your partner's going to be the only one in the final dungeon, which would be very interesting. But then anime happens. Hi, Pestilent. What you typed in chat is basically what's going on in my head. And I have, I think, 6 guiding wands left. 6 or 7. And I have a lot of other wands left for the rest. Like other kinds of wands for the other part of the tree. So, dude, I can't believe this is happening, but here we are. Definitely the best pace I've ever had, by far. I've had other runs on, like, world record pace, but the pace was killed in, like, Road to Primeval Forest from a lack of other wands, because it wasn't conservative enough throughout the earlier parts of the run. Here, we got this. I'm actually kind of curious, but also slightly scared to see what regular PB says. Oh my god! Also, we're getting a little bit of lag from NTR. Let's just look at balance for now. Oh, okay. He's doing a Hollow Knight run right now. He's probably a little distracted now. Oh my god. Oh, my cursor's on the touchscreen. Actually, I don't know if you can see my cursor. Oh, whatever. Yeah, for whatever reason, I have cursor capture on for NCR. Alright, you see what Rayquaza did there? That's what I need to do to this world record. Will Pastillevox finally return to Super? Will Super be alive again? Oh my god. He's probably using the sand looplet or whichever looplet you get from it. It's actually the winged looplet, which makes you immune to all status ailments and stat drops. Anyway, with that miscellaneous 100% knowledge out of the way, let's do this. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's probably got Hollow Knight peeps watching right now, and all of a sudden this random girl comes in and is like, Pastille! Look at this other guy's stream! Not even a Hollow Knight stream. Alright. Right now my items are all set, so I can just charge right in here. Like, I didn't use any revives, or I used, like, only 1 revive, so... we're all set with items right now. And then prior to Dark Matter, I'll probably withdraw a few more revives and Elrans, and toss some other items. That's all the item management left. I'll do that at Tree of Life Trunk 3F. Alright. Focus. Oh god. Oh, that thing sped up. Oh shit. Okay, thank you, Raichu. Alright, here's what we're doing. We tunnel. We petrify. Oh, shit. Don't pull me back. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I was afraid that was going to send me to the left and then have me fight an extra enemy. Well, that is a very big room. Get me out of here. I don't like big rooms. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we just conserved another guiding wand by accident. Okay. Last tunnel wands. Alright, you just did that to me, so I gotta do this to you. See ya. Oh! No thanks. Oh, this floor sucks. Thank you. Alright, I'm tunnel wanding here. Last one, well used. Alright, no more tunnel wands. I'll take a power boost Y, actually, now that I see it's there. Ugh. I think that's the main thing I've done correctly this run that I normally don't, is every time I've spawned in a room with two enemies, like, I've just gotten the hell out as soon as possible. Whereas normally I'd be like, alright, first things first, guiding wand, then attack, blah 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 blah. I forgot the guiding wand there, but it worked out amazingly well. Okay. Got a couple left. Got a couple left for the trunk. I'm actually gonna nah, don't save them. Okay. Alright, Pistol might come back! And we got Soul potentially looking at running it? Oh man, what a day this turned into. Man, Pistilla, well, he either has this chat open or he's good. Alright, so this last dungeon's gonna take extra paying attention. We don't have very many more guiding wands to cheese it. Though I do have a lot of other wands. I have like 5 pounce wands or something, but pounce wands are actually really useful during the last boss, so don't want to use those unless it's really, really gonna save a ton of time, and I know it is. Alright, so there's a storage unit at 3F, so I'll use that one. Whoa. Alright, emeralds are actually good to have. Oh shit. Wake up. Pikachu, or Raichu, kill it. Okay, that's good. Raichu, I need you to do that during the final boss, by the way. Please and thank you. Oh. I got Wand Expert. Alright, Intimidator, that could be nice. I don't have any tunnel wands, so... Oh, got it. Okay, we did not get our guiding wand conserved. Excessive force, whatever. Okay. Now I can do this since I have Wand Expert. I'm actually just going to play this floor out now. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to take lots of revives and ORANs out of storage. Which I may need to clear space for. Yeah, definitely. Don't need most of that. Elixirs are nice enough. Blast Seed, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. I might actually run out of revives, but even if that happens, it doesn't matter during the final boss, believe it or not. Forgot I had Wand Expert. Alright, no more Guiding Wands. Not sure what did that. Sorry, Gardevoir fans. What is this? Guard Boost, whatever. Guard Boost was turned into... Oh, Excessive Force was turned into Trap Proof, whatever. That doesn't matter. Neither of them are relevant for the final boss. Okay, Pounce. I think I've got just enough pounces now for like... Oh god. Do I have any orbs? This looks nasty. I actually want the pounce out of here. This looks that nasty. Oh, whatever. I'll just deal with it at this point. That was slow. But it's alright. Last floor. I have stay away wands. I should have just... It's fine. Alright, that's it for dungeons. That was still amazingly fast and pretty lucky. This pace. Alright, I'm just gonna compare to real PB because it's close. Oh my god, though. 9.5 minutes ahead. I haven't PB'd for this game in a long time. I've been struggling to catch up to my PB. I got discouraged and burnt out for a while. And suddenly this happened. Really, really good stairs luck toward the end, though. Like, that really carried this run. Really good stairs luck. Most of this run was kind of on the average side, and then suddenly this ending just shot it ahead. Like, even considering the usage of Guiding Wands, I was still lucky I was able to get the stairs so fast. Alright. Here's where those Carbos I gave Raichu might come in handy. We have more accurate Thunder. That's really nice. Alright, I'm gonna Swords Dance. Also, Guard Boost on me. Very nice. Very nice, because now I can use more boosted Waterfalls. I never really thought about that. That's an amazing emerald to have. No Parahacks, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. I flinched it! Holy crap, that's like really rare. It usually heals flinch instantly. Even though that makes like no sense. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Torrent, because I think it's almost dead. Oh. Alright, I got Parahacks. That was really well timed. Alright, that was excellent. 10 minutes ahead! 10 minutes ahead, okay. When Rob said get sub 545, I didn't think that would happen, but holy shit, it's gonna happen. Unless this last round sucks, but... Oh my god. Just, oh my god, I can't believe this. This run was so lucky towards the end. Oh. Yeah, you were right, Rob. As long as this last phase goes well, odds are with me because I got so much speed on Pikachu too. That's really that's a helpful edge that I don't normally have. Also, proteins on Totodile, more attack, and the attack looplet, so... I've got 14 more attack and 14 more speed than normal, which is really good. I think it's 14. I can't believe it. This is being recorded, right? Yes, this is being recorded. Even if there's an OBS issue, this is being recorded. You really can't lose more than like 2 minutes here generally, so this is guaranteed at this point. Like, guaranteed. It's just a matter of how much now. How much this is world record by. And if I can stay 10 minutes up, it's world record by over 5 minutes, and it's going to be the first ever sub 545. Of this category. Yeah, it is a shame he went to bed. Well, also, you'd never really get to see his face, because he doesn't face reveal, but you know. If he were here, he'd probably be going Psy Guiding Wands, but like I said, I didn't even pick up that many. I'm pretty sure I only got a couple Guiding Wand pickups. I was just really lucky with stairs, really. Stairs, and got lucky on the decisions I made and looking for them and getting away from enemies. There were a couple times where I made mistakes that I beat myself up for in this run, but they were really, all in all, few and far between. Cuddly is helping. Thank you, Service Fish. I think that's what you mean. I don't know. I didn't think I'd be able to PB for this game very easily. I was thinking it'd be a heck of a grind just to get it once. And I didn't think it'd be by much when I got it. I'm finally going to be on top of the super leaderboards again. As long as this fight isn't like the worst disaster to ever exist, but I'm pretty sure we've got this in the bag. With the extra speed on Pikachu and all the items I have. And just everything. Super was among my first. It was my first world record ever. It was my first submitted run ever. It was among my first streams. First game I ever put a lot of work into. Like, I worked my heart and soul into routing this. I really wanted to get other people into it when I was doing that. Originally, I had no interest in taking world record. I was more so focused on just getting more people to run it, and I figured I could go about that by finding better strats because I knew that what Cobral had just wasn't it. So I did a lot of practice runs with lots of different Pokemon until eventually the idea came to do the Waterfall, Thunder, Service Fish! Anyway, the Waterfall, Thunder strats, Waterfall, Thunderbolt. And then I eventually got a recording off that it was actually world record time using those strats, thereby proving they were good. And now I've grown a lot as a speedrunner ever since, and even though I was rusty at this game, I was able to come back to it with a lot more experience. Got a really lucky run. Here we are. Okay. I'm going to use an Oran Berry and Swords Dance up. That berry is to give me more health so that I don't die as easily, so that I can maintain a Swords Dance buff. Uh-oh. Okay, that sucks, but it's not a very big deal. I think that warrants another Swords Dance, though. Aha, he tried paralyzing Pikachu. Nice job. Alright, there it healed flinch. That's what usually happens when you flinch it. It doesn't actually work. All that speed I gave Pikachu, getting him really good accuracy with Thunder. Got some nice parahacks. Cool. I was hoping you'd put Pikachu there. Oh my god, my damage output was good enough that I was able to kill it before it was even done with the charge. That's insane. If I keep doing that, this is going to be like a gold split. Okay, it released earlier. Damn, I am really glad I got those Carbos, though. That Speed Looplet and Carbos, they are really, really carrying right now. Alright, Pikachu's gonna take a seed, finally. I'm gonna use a big revive for PP. Really lucky that I don't need to move because of how these, like, danger tiles have worked out. Danger tiles worked out really well. He finally missed a Thunder. Another Thunder, damn. Still, I got that far without a single Thunder missing. Ah, now we can't hit. Come on, Pikachu, you were on fire! Oh, crap. Alright, that's bad. I'm actually going to make him do Thunderbolt only now, so that he can still do damage in this state. Oh, he walked away! Damn it, I forgot that the AI can do that. Oh, crap. Actually, I'm going to get my burn healed, so whatever. This last phase is gonna stop this from being a gold, probably. Now I need an elixir. Alright, I can finally use an alliance. Now that Pikachu healed confusion. Parahacks? Oh, okay, we're done. Alright. That was almost like an insane dark matter fight. That was still really good, though. Just the last bit. And with that, I can't believe it, but sub 545 Super Mystery Dungeon. All that's left is cutscenes. That was almost like the most absurd dark matter fight ever. that speed looplet in Carbos carried so hard for a while. I can't believe it. I said everything I needed to say. I didn't think that, I thought it would take a lot more effort to even get a decent time over what I had before. I just had like the most insane endgame ever. Got just as much as I needed out of all the resources I had. I actually had a few extra wands left, but details. I finally have world record in my favorite PMD speedrun again. There were dumb mistakes here and there. I called them out when I made them. There were extra wands left over that could have been used. But amazing execution on my end otherwise. Polar Bear! Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy Motsar Love. Oh, actually, wait, are these gifts? These are probably gifts. Actually, no, that's an actual sub. Never mind. I gotta give credit where credit's due. That's an actual sub. And Rob also subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much as well, Rob. I hope you guys enjoyed Motsar Love. I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw of the run. I still can't believe this happened. I'm probably gonna cry once I stop time. This world record is the most meaningful of all to me. Especially since I sat so low on the leaderboards for so long. I'm now first or second place in every PMD category that I've done a run for. I have one more thing to be really proud of. Even if the ending was just really lucky, still. That's just the way of PMD. I put in a lot of runs. Got frustrated and tired from not being able to PB. Took a long hiatus. And out of nowhere, here we are. The whole ending of this is insane. Like, honestly, this was a relatively average run. You can even see it. Chapter 16, I was only 22 seconds ahead. I didn't think I was even going to PB when I got to that. I thought I was going to lose the run. I was really sad. And then the run just, like, took insane momentum for the whole rest. Got just enough guiding wands. Only needed a few, but I made a lot out of them. Just... oh my god. I mean, I say average for me. Average for me. I'm sorry, Pest. I bet you'll find time, though. At least now you have a reason to come back. So if you ever do have time, you can do it. You really won't? Aw. We'll see, though. I mean, maybe when you're on, like, a college break. I don't know. Yeah, this is... Shit, Rob, if you want to go for it, I'd be happy to help. Given how proud I am of this run, if anyone can beat it, I'll be happy for them. You have a coop over, or co-op, I see. You'll win this run now. Soul, do you actually have a 3DS capture card or something? Or are you just gonna potato cam it? I mean, I potato cammed my first world record. Current world record was, well, I guess now it's pretty much former. World record is potato cam. Winner, no wonder, man. You know, Polar Bear? Actually, I forgot about that. Maybe I'll add that to the checklist. 'Cause, yeah, my No Wonder Mail run can definitely get improved. I don't like that category very much, if I'm being honest, but hell, I might as well try it. With how much I've improved. Thanksgiving break has midterms after. Oh, man, I hate that. Can't even enjoy break because you gotta study. My instructors were always nice. They always gave the exams before break so we could just get it over with and then chill. And it was so nice. Only sub. I don't think it's free! I still don't think it's free, even after what happened. The ending of this run was just exceptionally good. I do not think it's free. I don't even think sub 6 is free. After how many runs I did that I put my heart and soul into and didn't even get sub 6, but it's... Wow. You have a break, but you have 3 tests, 2 quizzes, and 4 homeworks due on Monday. Well, that's not a very good break, then. Oh, man. Also, quick thank you to everyone that had this, the Mozart love spam and the people that newly have it for the sub after the well, after the final boss. Yeah, you guys know I love my service animal lantern. So much so I even put it on the overlay. Shoutouts to Kichi for drawing that lantern on the overlay, by the way. They drew that, and it is beautiful. And it even blends in well with Super Mystery Dungeon artwork. I really like that art style. Thank you for the follow, Danzi? Welcome to the stream. What a... Oh, you're here, Kichi. God, I'm all over the place now. Yeah, Kichi, you did phenomenal. You don't know how happy I was when I saw this drawing, especially since it was such a surprise. And welcome to the stream, whoever followed. This run's pretty much over now, but... Boy, oh boy, was it hype. You're gonna draw me Toto now. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm actually really excited for that. Part of me wants to tell you to do it with the Harmony Scarf. Although, it would actually probably look an awful lot like the existing Super artwork. But, I don't know. I'll leave it in your hands. You can draw the Toto Senpai bow tie! I gotta play. I gotta move. Get your nose out of the way. Alright, there we go. I'm still bad at field movement. Alright, that's it. It's just hold B now. Could give the bow tie or the scarf. Maybe you could do 2 versions. Oh, you don't have to do that, Kichi. Your nose, yeah, it's out of the way. I wanted to do a Toto Senpai joke, but then I forgot that the field movement was right there. Also, remember how I was pointing out and chuckling how the partner is scared of ghosts? Well, I guess if, by any chance, anyone here is not familiar with the plot of the game, you probably missed it because the text is going so fast. Actually, it came up right there, but there you go. Your partner was Mew all along. They're actually psychic type. Might go for bow tie since it would match Lantern. That's a good idea. Then we can have both of them having a bow tie. Heck, if it's really good, I might even actually take a new drawing for Toto Senpai. I could really use an upgrade after being stuck like this for so long. Alright, time comes up soon. That's when I break down and cry, not because of the cutscene, but just because of what I did. I think I split late for the Chapter 2 ending. 5:43:55. My God, if that's sub 5:45. I would have been elated with sub 5:50, and here we are. New world record for Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, you were right, Rob. I doubted you, but you were right. That was a good call. Oh my God. This speedrun means so much to me. Like, I know PMD is a really awful speed game because of cutscenes, RNG, blah blah blah, but man, there's still a lot of strategy in this run. I really put a lot of thought into efficient movement throughout this run, with just a few stupid hiccups here and there. Got really lucky in the end. This speed game means so much to me, with it being the first one I ever worked on. This world record means so much to me, with it having been so long since I've had it. Still using mostly the same strats as I did way back when it was just 626. But now way better executed. Back then I didn't think a sub 6 would happen. And now we're just like 3 minutes off, I guess 4 minutes off of sub 540. As soon as I hit the end of, oh god, NTR, don't lag now. What was it? There was one dungeon where I came out like 4 minutes ahead near the end. That was when I, like, knew. Especially since I was in decent standing with items. I'm just, like, deep breathing. I just can't believe that happened. Thank you very much for all the new subs, all the new follows. I really hope everyone enjoyed what they got to see. I'm proud of just the show I put on with this. Thank you, Enzo. Yeah, thank you everyone for the GGs, the good jobs, the Mozzar loves. I actually still wanted to do some PMD 2 rando practice after this as well. Get on Discord. I just want to show IGT to complete my recording, and then I'll open up Discord. I'll do it in a moment. Actually, I guess I can open it now. It's not going to kill anything. Okay. We got you in general. We got SPR in races. What's SPR doing in races? What did I miss? Completely unrelated. You wonder if Pest has a... Oh. Alright, so I'll get in Discord. Hopefully this isn't going to be too loud on stream. Hello? I can't believe that happened. Yeah, I'm very proud of that run. Hey, Rob. Yeah, I can't... Part of me almost wishes I would have, like, had to actually grind for it, but I'm still, like, really happy just because I took, like, such a long recess and then came back with better experience to have this. Wait, what'd you say about a Service Fish plush? How the hell do you plan to do that?
Jeez, I'll give you a high five.
Alright! Alright. Oh yeah, one little issue. I'm having a hard time hearing everyone in Discord because I've got my game audio going through the mic and it's really, really loud IRL. They're all quiet? Okay. Yeah, this was very well executed for the most part. Well explained strats for the most part. Just a few dumb mistakes here and there. Also, Kierno, sorry for taking so long to notice. Welcome. And yeah, this was a world record run. I really got insanely lucky at the end. Like, holy crap. I guess so. The reason that happened is because, like, when you run this game, there are some runs where you get to the end and you're all out of, like, good items, and then the last few dungeons are just hell, so... There's runs like that, and then there's runs where you have good items, so the end game weighs pretty heavily in this run. Jesus, I'm looking at my actual PB. I saved 4 minutes in Primeval Forest. Oh my god. Happy wants to hop in Discord to hear what they're oh, they're still too quiet on stream, really? That's weird. Whatever. So am I. I don't understand why they're. I don't understand why, like, apparently the VC is really quiet. That makes no sense because I have desktop audio up really high. But whatever. It should actually be insanely loud for what I'm looking at, but OBS makes no sense. That makes me happy too, because I'm really glad to have people running this. 551 IGT flat.
That's crazy. I certainly will not run this game actively, but now that I do have a 3DS card, I do want to at least do 1 or 2 runs of this.
Hell yeah!
I want to do a series run now is what I want to do.
Yeah.